We're back. And I'm full. I pigged out. What's up, Solard of Solardia? How's everybody doing? The man has arrived. Are you talking about me or you? The Bloom. How you doing? How's everybody doing this evening? So, for those of you that don't know, I start my new job on the 11th. I finally heard back today. New job hype. I'm excited. Cannot wait. And Bloom got a promotion. We're all looking good right now. So I start my job on the 11th. Cannot wait. I'm still waiting to I don't know what to do on the 11th. Sure, I'll be getting all the details in an email eventually, right? Remote, 100% remote. The hype is real. I did not think I would be able to find a 100% remote job in this climate. I thought those days were done. They are not done. Very exciting stuff. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah, stream looks good. All right, let's get back to Dragon's Dogma. Other than that, I had a nice celebratory dinner. And now I'm going to get back to some Dragon's Dogma. Round 2, that's right. Ender, what's up with you? Round 2.
He who was
Fight.
dragon forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out. This man and his wisdom in Hob Village. Follow me, master.
I would like to get into a fighting game. I think I own Street Fighter. So the thing about fighting games is they have a pretty huge barrier of entry. Like, I've played them pretty casually. And I don't think I'm bad, but like stacked up to anybody that's like even remotely competent, I get steamrolled. But one of these days, I'm gonna find me a fighting game, and I'm just gonna like I heard Street Fighter 6 is good, and I might commit to that. But one of these days, I would like to pick up a fighting game and just go hard, get into it. Let's play Smash. Smash is one. The problem with Smash is that the online is just like Nintendo's online is garbage. Your only move is hustle is a good Your only move is hustle is a good fighting game if you need to take it slow. Lots of thinking involved, but it still keeps that fighting game speed. Man, it's literally a turn-based Smash meets Street Fighter, bro. That's a hell of a selling point. I might look into that. A slow-paced fighting game. I could get behind that. More tactical one? Hell yeah.
About time you came along.
There's one, it's something gear something. It's like an anime art style. It looks so good. Love the art style to it. Can't remember what it's called. Guilty Gear? Is that it? That sounds right.
Look to the sea, my friend.
Arms is fun, but only as a party fighting game.
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned.
Online is meh, only usually gonna play with friends, yeah.
I spoke of the man who resides there, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and
Constantly
abandoned his
pestered
perch in the
Noah
sky
to play
in
Smash
favor
with
of
me.
founding a small kingdom on the ground.
Noah. I don't think I met Noah.
Alas,
I think I didn't like Noah. I think I met Noah and immediately didn't like him.
It sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective.
I might be thinking of somebody else.
I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I
feel like most Nintendo games, that is absolutely fair. I mean, I'll give them another chance. I'm a second chance, third chance even kind of guy. Like people mess up a first impression. That's fine. I'd definitely give them another chance. I'm not going to write somebody off of the first meeting, but I am going to approach cautiously.
Come see me again if it pleases
Like
you.
I have some friends I went to high school with, right? I hadn't talked to him in a while. I haven't talked to him since high school. I ran into one of them at the gas station. I was like getting a Red Bull. He's like, "What's up, man?" Like we like caught up, and he gave me his Discord, which had all of our friends from all of my friends from high school all like got together in a Discord. And this guy that I ran into invited me. I was like, "That's cool, man." Like reconnect with everybody that I hung out with in high school. It was really cool. And there was one guy in there. I never met him. I didn't go to high school with him. Apparently he got introduced to the friend group later on. But I was in voice chat and he comes in and he had just gotten, did I just get 25? I just got 25,000. Ooh, I'm loaded right now. So this guy comes into the voice chat. He had just gotten back from vacation. He's like bragging about his vacation or talking about his vacation, how much fun he had. And he immediately gets, so he just got back from New York and he's talking about his trip to New York and he immediately starts he's like, we're talking seconds. Like he's in the voice chat. He's like, "Just got back. How was your trip?" Yada, yada. And then immediately starts in on some anti-Semitic stuff. He said he saw some play or something and then starts complaining about Jews. I'm like, Jesus. And I thought he was just being edgy. And then not long after that, he starts with like starts talking about dumb women getting in the kitchen. And I'm like, man, this guy is, I can't think of a worst first impression than this guy. Like, I hate this guy already. I hate this guy already. And he started with some, I'm trying to remember what we ended up getting some, he ended up touching on some racist stuff later on. I can't remember what the context was, but he's like starting on with some edgy racist jokes. Oh, they were watching MMA. They were watching an MMA fight in the voice chat. Like they were streaming it. They were all watching it, talking about the fight. And this Asian guy is like kicking the hell out of this white guy. And this guy chimes in. He's like, I forget what he said. He says something. He does that like super racist ching ching chong thing that people do. And when the Asian guy finally wins, he's like, "Come on, how are you losing this guy? He can't even speak English." Like, man, like just like laying it on thick with the racism. He also did like some racism against black people too, in another time. And I was like, dude, I can't stand this guy. This is the worst. This is the worst. I mean, like, and that wasn't even all of it. That was just the worst. That was like the worst. That was like the highlights. It was the worst. We're talking about video games, and he like, oof, man, I just couldn't deal with it. I ended up telling my friend. I messaged my friend privately. I was like, "Look, dude, I don't want to be in the voice chat with this guy. This guy's the most annoying person I've ever met. I've never met. I don't want to deal with this guy. I do not." I was like, please, Lord. Like, you can have these opinions, but damn, keep them to yourself, dude. I don't want to hear it. Like, no redeeming quality. Like, no redeeming qualities whatsoever. I just said, like, oh, man, I just don't want to deal with this guy. Please keep this guy away from me. I can't imagine my class will age any better. We had a freshman make a shooting threat, get himself arrested, all because he wanted a day off. Wouldn't keep up with the stress. Yikes. Yeah, man, like, I was an edgy teenager. I've made some terrible jokes, said some terrible things as a teenager that I regret. Trying to be edgy. I hate it. Hopefully I've grown. I'd like to think I have gotten better. I know I have. That person was was awful. Not great, yeah. He was not. He made such an impression like right away. Like it wasn't even like a build up. Like, hey guys, you guys all seem fun. We're like hanging out. He's like made some funny jokes. He was just hilarious. I loved hanging out with him. And then he slides in some racism. Like, Frank, man, you were so cool. No, this guy just came in swinging. He's just awful.
I've just recalled. I found a
There's
treasure
nothing
chest near here
nothing
during my
good about
travels
him.
beyond the rift. May I show you to its
Back to
location?
back, like just one after the other, just like all these red flags. I'm like, man, dude, I don't want to do this. No, please, no. Just stop. I called him out a few times, but I had to bite my tongue because I'm like, this isn't my house. Steely the Edge. Yeah, I was an edgy teen. Called him out a few times, like I just couldn't bite my tongue any longer, but not my place, not my Discord. I just basically just kind of quit the Discord. I'll still pop in there when he's not around, but that guy I just can't deal with. I can't deal with him. Hey man, whatever you did, this isn't who you are now. Don't let it keep you down. Yeah. I just feel bad that I know it's not me. I mean, the jokes that I made, I didn't mean them. I didn't actually feel that way. I was just trying to be edgy. But no, it's hurtful. Should you get the frost daggers? I don't even know I don't even know where to get frost daggers. I don't know anything about this game or the meta, but Curtis seems based. Get daggers. All right. Everybody telling me get daggers. I'm digging these pants. This reminds me of a joke. I don't usually do prank videos on YouTube, or I don't usually watch prank videos on YouTube. I think they're toxic. But I saw one that it got a good laugh out of me. It shows it like this guy walks past this girl, kind of like just walks past this lady.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use
It was a
those in my
two-part. So we had two guys. One guy was over here and he had like a big birthday cake. He was basically carrying a cake. And he's standing over here. And then the guy walks past the lady and turns around and goes, "Damn, look at that cake." And the lady turns around like, "Ah." And the guy moves over to his friend and like points at the birthday cake, and they start talking about the birthday cake. It was so good. I was cracking up. Because I don't think you could see the cake. I don't remember. I didn't see the cake. I think it was off screen. And the guy just walks past the girl's like, "Damn, look at that cake." And she turns around like, I know you did. He walks over to his friend who's got the birthday cake. And they just start talking about this birthday cake. It's pretty good. The girl, I'm pretty sure it was staged. Somebody in the comments pointed out something about it being staged. But it was still so hilarious. I can deal with those kind of pranks. Nothing against you or your content. I love your streams, but it never ceases to amaze me how you'll pull 1.2 million on a short. That's pretty rare, first of all. 140K on a video and 12 on a stream. I don't think I've ever gotten. The most that I've ever gotten on a regular video is 30K. That's the most I've ever gotten on a video. And that's not consistent. My videos are usually like 1,000, 2,000. Streams are just a different thing. I mean, streams are just a different beast. They definitely doesn't translate. Does not translate. Does not translate. There's a lot of things, a lot of ways I could speculate. The shorts are just easier, at least for me. The algorithm does a lot of the work with the short. Like I started shorts early, so I kind of took advantage of that. So I did have that boost. different kinds of content, so the audience is different. Like my shorts are D&D shorts, but this is nothing D&D. This is a video game. In my head, I thought D&D and video games would there be more overlap, but I don't think that's the case. And maybe my streams just aren't as entertaining. I mean, could be that. Could be that as well. I haven't really built up what do you call it? But yeah. But hey, you know what? I'm thankful for all 12 of those viewers. All 12 of you. Thank you. Love all of you. Chepe, I almost messaged you. Heard you got the job. Congrats. Hope the crawfish was good. The crawfish, I don't know what it was. Something about that crawfish was just, it just tasted a little bit better today. I don't know what it was. But yes, I went hard. Got me a ton of crawfish. It's great. Good day. It's been a good day. When you first get to Batal, you get approached by coral snakes and finding their hideout. The frost daggers are in the hideout. Coral snakes hideout. I'll keep that in mind. Get me some daggers. None of y'all thought that cake prank was funny. I thought that was the most hilarious thing. I mean, it might be one of those things you just have to see it, but man, I was cracking up. It was so funny. Damn, look at that cake. Definitely staged, but still, or supposedly staged, but still funny. All right, where am I going? I got distracted. Let's check the quest. A path is opened up within Stormwind, leading to the ruins. Heretofore unknown. I guess we're doing this. That castle popped up, and I was just like, I'm out of here. I'm going to go kill some goblins instead and some lizards. %frost buildup means they freeze up quick. Sounds lit.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Sounds pretty lit.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
But you know what's funny? Solard of Solardia. There are some people that do really well on their regular videos, but their shorts do terribly. I know quite a few. I'm not going to say any specific names, but I know quite a few who do regular videos that like pop off, but their shorts just don't go anywhere. It's different audiences, man. Different algorithms, different audiences. It just is what it is. Streams are probably the hardest audience to build, at least from my experience. The hardest audience to build. People that will hang out in a stream for hours on end. Those are rare. No matter how entertaining you are, people got stuff to do. Done. I done got lost. I done got myself lost. Can't remember how I got down there. I think I went through. Oh, okay. I gotta go around the. Gotta take a different path. Ender, why are you texting me? Puppy. I recognize this immediately. Final Fantasy 16. Wait. It is Final Fantasy 16, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, pretty sure it's Final Fantasy 16. Yep. Spot on. Listen, you can show me a bunch of waifus, and I might get half of them. I might be able to name like half of them, what game they're from. But you show me some puppies, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I know where all the puppies are. I know where all the puppies are. Bet. Bet. Hit me with some puppy pics. I'll tell you exactly what game it's from. Oh. Should I just hug the... I feel like I should just hug the coastline. Might be the way to go. Sends a picture of Fiora. That's not a puppy. That's Bay. She's coming back. Like, she's going to come back. She's not gone. There's no way. They're not going to do me like that. They're not going to do me like that. She comes back. She's going to come back at the end.
Common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? I grant you lightning spans.
Ooh. Where to go? Yeah, I'm just going to hug the coastline.
Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Facts and logic cannot keep beating from me. Damn autocorrect.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Cannot keep Bay from me. Facts and logic cannot keep Bay away. That's right. If I really wanted her back, just start the game over, you know, and then don't progress the story. That easy. Can't lose if you don't play. Can't lose if you don't play. I had somebody. I was ordering food at this restaurant I go to. They were talking about going to the casino. People I was talking about going to the casino. I never go to the casino. Screw that. It's a waste of money, in my opinion. There might be some entertainment to be had, but I get a lot more entertainment staying home playing video games. We're talking about the casino, and one of them was like convinced they had like the way to make money at the casino. And I told him, I was like, you know, I'm not a big casino guy. It's a waste of money. Not really my thing. I mean, like, I'm sure the game, like playing the games is fun, but if you go there trying to win money, that ain't gonna happen. And the person I was talking to was like, you want to know how you win at a casino? I was like, don't go. Don't show up. Stay home. House always wins. Casinos are for entertainment, not profit. Facts. Facts. And yet, every person that goes through that door, that walks through that door, is thinking,
Never would have expected
well,
to
win
find
me
a
some
cave
money.
in a place like this.
Not every one of them,
It is
I
an
guess.
exciting
Not all of them.
discovery, but we all
There are
have
some
to
people that
decide.
walk through the doors of a casino thinking, I'm going to make me some money tonight. Good luck. Good luck. Power to you. Make more money like Ubering people to that casino that you're trying to make money off of. You'll make more money and it'll be more consistent.
The path to victory is nearer.
Stand outside the casino begging,
It is not what I expected.
panhandling. Make some money that way. My mom was like that. I didn't realize it till way later. Till I was older. I didn't realize it as a kid, but my mom wasted a ton of money. Ton of money at the casino.
This should help. Prison has been torched. Quick, douse the flame.
Torch. That was an ugly situation.
Let our foes cower before
Bro, heal me. Sylvie, what are you doing? Cure me of this nonsense. Ender, if you're still around, do you remember Siku's specialty? Like his law specialty? I remember Chepe's is immigration. I want to say Siku's is divorce. I don't know if you guys know this. Oh wait, no, I did tell. Didn't he do like intellectual? Oh, did he do IP? That's cool. That would be really cool. IP lawyer would be sick.
Water is nine.
Could be making that up entirely.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Yeah, I don't remember. I want to say it was divorce. I feel like it's divorce because I want to say when he told me, I was like, man, that must be tough. I want to say it's divorce because when he told me, I vaguely remember saying something along the asking about his own relationship and how that affects his own relationship. Seeing so many other relationships fall apart, what kind of effect does that have on his own relationship? But I might be thinking of somebody else. Dude, the climbing on enemies thing is pretty sick in this game. Must be hard to program. It's definitely my favorite part of the game. Definitely my favorite part. It's what makes this game. It's what separates it. What makes it unique. Being able to climb on enemies. They've even got these weak points that you gotta like crawl to and stab. It's so good. So well done. I couldn't imagine playing like a mage or a ranged character. Like I'm sure the ranged characters are fun, but man, climbing up on their bodies and stabbing away at weak points, Shadow of the Colossus style, it's too satisfying. It'd be hard to let that go. Petrified? You done pissed him off. Anyway, I was gonna say I played the Ace Attorney games. I brought this up before. Chip already knows this joke. I played the Ace Attorney games, so I'm kind of a. Oh wow, that one shot me. I dabble in defense law. Yeah, defender. No, defense. Yeah, whatever. Defense law. I dabble. Criminal defense. Yeah, I dabble a little criminal defense. You know, play the Ace Attorney games. I played COD. I'm basically a Navy SEAL.
It's a golem.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Played Papers, Please. I'm basically immigration. Played Sim City. I'm basically a city planner. That one might not be too far off. Because there's this YouTuber that's a city planner that plays City Skylines, does City Skylines content. He talks about his job as a city planner while he does it. It's pretty cool.
I will finish this here and now.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
By your leave.
Nope. I play Rain World. I'm basically a slug cat.
On my way.
Play Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm basically a professional pawn thrower. Basically slay dragons.
First and foremost, unlock
Being a burden.
Man, this raging golem does too damn much damage. 2 damage. There's a joke. There's a pun in there. I'm gonna find it. Locked up 2 party members.
Tis perilous. Recommend a swift retreat.
I missed the notification. How was your celebratory meal? It was delicious. I had a big old hefty bag of death. I had a big old hefty bag of crawfish. It was delicious. All right. The thing's not even raging. How do you keep dying? Oh, I can hit it through the... Can I hit it?
Then wrench it to the ground.
Set some dynamite. That worked. All right, one more weak point. Oh, we got him. Do they do a grill them? So I had some boiled crawfish, and it was like Cajun style. And the place that I go to has their own seasoning. It's so good.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
So I had me some authentic New Orleans.
You can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I had me some authentic New Orleans style Cajun crawfish.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Unlike potatoes, you gotta boil them, and that's all.
I
That's all you
expect
can
my
do
own
with them.
master has yet to even discover it.
You'll like to grow over
Potatoes, you can boil them,
picking up
mash
every
them,
little trinket you find.
stick them in a stew.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
Tell me how to live my life, Sylvie. I'd probably try grilling them. Sure, it's doable. They've got like a hard shell. Like crawfish have a hard shell, so it'd be kind of like, could you grill? Can you grill lobster? Because crawfish are basically just tiny lobsters. Can you grill a lobster?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've never heard of it, but I've never heard of grilled lobster, but I'm sure it's... Yeah? Then yeah, you might be able to. Can you grill shrimp?
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
It's basically steaming, smoking, and putting the grill marks on it. Okay. Yeah, you grill shrimp on like a kebab. Heard of that. They're great off the grill. You can 100% grilled shrimp according to Australians. Yeah, when I think of grill, I think literally setting something on like the iron bars. I don't think about like a shish kebab or
We must
I've had
not
grilled
allow
shrimp.
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial
I've
as
only
it
ever
comes.
had I've only really had boiled and fried. Don't think I've ever had grilled. Might have and just not remember. I grilled shish kebabs. You got some for me, Fina? You gotta try butter poached. Ooh. You have my attention. I'm not even hungry right now, but
Sleep magic.
man, I thought that was a campsite. That was just somebody's lantern. Sadness.
Your life, and I take the rest.
Glad to assist you.
Bro, I'm getting tore up right now. See, now we're on food again. You... Wait, who did this? Maybe I did this. Oh, yeah, you... Okay, you asked me about me. You asked me about the meal. That's you. You did that. It's all you, Fina. You did this. Hey, hey, it's Dragon. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Take full blame, and I had follow-up questions. All right, hit me with the follow-ups. I'm ready. Sylvie, level 29. Hey, Dragon, guess what? I got a job, Dragon. I start on the 11th. Hype. Frickin' hype, dude. I start on the 11th. It's a good job, too. It's a good one. This isn't one of those. This is a career.
How are we to get through this door?
This is one of those, like, I could retire. I could retire on this one. That's a good one. Daughter had a school carnival thing. I'm not real big on packed into crowds. Had a school carnival thing. Not really big on being packed into crowds with high temperatures, but she had fun. And that's what matters, you know. Gotta make sacrifices. Being a parent, believe me, I know. Being a parent, gotta make sacrifices for the betterment of your child. Congratulations, you work hard, so you deserve it. One of those are true at best. Thank you. Thank you. About your crawfish were cooked. Then we talked about how you can cook crawfish and went on a tangent about shrimp. Food is a great conversation, bro. Because everybody eat food. Everybody eats food. Something we all do. Something we all share. Food is a great topic. It just works. Something we all enjoy, presumably. Food, music, sex. Something we can all get behind, you know? Family, jobs, I guess.
Let me get that.
Andrew, do you secretly play an instrument? Feel like you secretly play an instrument? Yeah, you can contest sex, but everybody, yeah. So you can, but a majority of people, you could contest food too. Like, I'm anorexic, so I don't eat. I'm ace, so sex isn't really my thing. What do you call somebody that doesn't like music? I made pizza. Oh man, I completely passed over your pizza. Where I'm from, we have our own subspecies of flap called the floof. Bro, I'll take some floof pics if you got them, Brady. I made pizza puff things the other week. Puff, pastry, cheese, dab of sauce, pepper. This is a list. Fold it on top, brush it with garlic butter, sprinkle with a tiny herb. That sounds delicious, dude. A wet blanket. Wong. Wong. This might not be a good idea to make camp. Magic. What do you, is wrong what you call people who don't like music? Did you call them wrong? I suppose. There's got to be there's got to be like a.
Well worth the effort and wait.
There's got to be like a
Another battle
type of
with
person
nary
that
a
doesn't
moment
like
to breathe.
music.
We must find a moment to gather our strength.
But then you kind of have to get into like what is music. Maybe we should change. You know what? We should probably change music to art. Food, art, and sex are probably like the universal
We are none of us alike in vocation.
thing.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us
Serial
utilize
killers?
our individual strengths wherever possible.
Related to Something Wong. I'm friends with Neva Wong. Friends of Something Wong. You guys ever seen Wayne's World? I'm not gonna finish this train of thought. You guys ever seen the movie Wayne's World? It's a good movie. Music, most is an art, maybe.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We can't
Been a
accept
minute.
gleaning treasure
There's
around
this
that
one
fort.
joke where he's ordering food and he's like, "I'll have the cream of some young guy." I'm such a child. I laugh at that every time. When he learns Cantonese to hit on Cassandra, it reminded me of the cream of some young guy joke. Crack me up. I forgot about it. It's so good. That line, yeah. I hate that. It's so stupid. I hate that I laugh at it every time. Every time. So many funny lines. That movie's so good. That movie's so hilarious. The sponsorship section where he's like, "We will not bow to any sponsor," and he's got like the Domino's and the Adidas. Bro, that oh my gosh. Me and my sister used to quote that all the time. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's giving me a headache. Here, take 2 of these. Ah, new print. Little yellow difference. What a great movie. Because that's our choice. And it's the choice of a new generation. Man. Food pics. Ender sending me some food pics. It's like people only do things to get paid. It's just really sad. My God, we should do a movie night and just watch Wayne's World. I'm not a huge fan of commercials, but I do enjoy the creativity of those that make the commercials sometimes. Yeah. Absolutely. An entertaining commercial is something special. When they go all out on commercial, that's something to be applauded. I don't want to be out at night anymore. Let's just make camp. If we get attacked, we get attacked. I'm gonna cook y'all up some dinner. Y'all ready? How about some aged scrag of beast? Commercial can be like the haikus of TV entertainment.
Naught like a feast to
Bud,
get you ready for bed.
wise.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Damn, that steak animation, dude. I'm telling you. Even got that satisfying sizzle to it. It's not even animation. Looks like a video to me. If it's really CG, that's some crazy deep fake level stuff. They're telling me, somebody was telling me it's real, but I have my doubts. I had a few people in the chat the other night telling me that's a real video. But I don't know. Graphics in this game are good. I do agree. We got some good graphics.
Come. Much to be getting on
Got
with.
some good graphics.
You ready to forge on?
Look at all these little salamanders.
Well done.
Apparently indestructible. Until they aren't. Yeah, it's a good looking game. Good looking game, that's for sure. But they did make sacrifices. The frame rate.
To harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Frame rate's about half of what I would like it to be. But I will say the frame rate's much more tolerable and like sitting on the couch playing on the TV than it is sitting at my computer right in front of the monitor.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Way more digestible.
I imagine we
Don't
would
think you
not expect
noticed,
a
but maybe you
plunge
didn't
into the
care.
water's
Chat
depths.
display froze in stream. Let's see if I can fix it. How far back did it freeze?
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters
Can't really
chose to
see
hire
it.
only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Looks like it's catching up. Apparently there's RTX 4K series DLSS hidden in the game's code that modders discovered. So using that, the Steam version should be really good. I was just about to ask that if you were playing on a TV or monitor. I am on my TV. So I have my TV hooked up. This is such a strange setup. I have my PlayStation hooked up to my computer, which is on my desk behind or next to me. My PlayStation's hooked up to my computer through a capture card. So I'm playing the game on my computer. And my TV, my TV in front of my couch is hooked up as a monitor, as an extra monitor to my computer. So I'm playing my PlayStation through my computer to my TV instead of just straight to the TV. But that's so that I can stream it from the PC. First world luxury at its finest. First world luxuries. Oh snap, okay.
Now seems a fine
Yeah,
time to
I'm on
sort through your belongings,
I'm on
Master.
PlayStation.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I'm all about gaming on a big screen TV while sitting in a comfortable recliner. Man, a recliner might be an investment. Might be my next investment. I could get behind that. Having the couch means I get all my much needed puppy cuddles. Y'all can't see him, he's under the covers. My next thing is a new graphics card. Heck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All night long. Graphics card from this decade, ideally. Ideally, this decade. Not a 1080. This decade. Thinking 4070. Go hard, dude. Go hard. Get you a 5090 the day it comes out. Founders Edition. As soon as it hits the shelves. 5090 in my computer overnight.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal
Only
seem to adore their
$1,700.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty
Yeah, but it
offers up a
does.
prayer
It's going to do
alongside her
everything.
people every single
If the
day.
5090 comes
Those
out
people
this
bear no
year,
such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of
4060,
course, they have
hey,
their reasons.
that'll work.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I consult with my nerd friends because I only know how to play on one thing. Only know how to play on the thing, not how to make it work good. I'm still rocking a 1080. Ender feels called out. Hey, man. Hey, that 1080 is going strong. Dude, bro, I bet you're getting like 60, 100 frames playing Rain World. $1080 Ti would be an upgrade for me, dude. I play 730. I want to say I had the 7. I can still rock ultra settings on new games. Probably not. Probably not this one. Depends on the new game, I think. What's up, Kingsley? I don't understand what you're saying. Only thing I didn't like about the 1080 was the heat. Those things love to run at 80 to 100. Man, I don't know about that. If I want to play anything, if I want to play any shooting, I got to set the graphics to sand painting. I just got to adjust it to watercolors. Oil. I'll take oil painting, please. I'll translate to English. I speak Lao. Okay. Welcome. Welcome aboard. I feel like I am carrying the weight of the world on my shoulders right now. Steamboat Willie had more frames than my PC. What I want to know is why? Why is your PC so dated? Need to replace the left. Speak Chinese and Japanese? Cool. I know a little bit of Japanese. I could probably read your messages. Sugoi desu yo.
Poison ought to be cured with all
Sugoi.
due haste.
The most weeb response to that I've ever heard, Trey. Sugoi. Mine's just old, but was cheap. That's good. Ties of cringe. My buddy built it for me in like 2014, and I haven't been able to justify spending money on it. I got you. I got you.
Mayhap you will think this a try.
Well met. I
Oh.
can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse.
Am I about to get
Say,
mugged?
you wouldn't be looking to buy it, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics. I've got it all.
That is Chinese, Kingsley. I can't read Chinese.
None of those strike your fancy?
Can I?
What
Can
say
we?
you to some
Can
new
we switch to Japanese, please?
That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you
Or
what,
English?
I'll even sell it to you for cheap.
How's Dragon's Dogma 2 so far, Sam? Going pretty good. Hey, Hannibal, I got a job, bud. I start on the 11th.
This
So
stuff
freaking
isn't
hyped.
easy to
But Dragon's Dogma 2. I know you
make.
didn't
That
ask,
wine's
but
the finest tasting for
Dragon's
liquor.
Dogma 2.
You
Hey, there we go. I can read this.
stack up a deal this week.
Anata wa Nihongo wa
Come find me if you get thirsty. Eh?
Oshiseru to Tsutai Shitaga Kore wa. So you're using Google Translate. You're using Google Translate, Kingsley. Don't fool. You're not fooling anybody.
I'm near
I got the job. Nice. I sure did,
Suppose
buddy.
I'll have to find myself another runner.
I see through you, Kingsley. I see through you. I know enough to. I know enough. Now that they're a bit more affordable, I think 500 is reasonable for the next decade. Jesus, man. Just get a console, dude. Just get you a console. I think that'll take you farther. Wanted to pop in and say goodnight, Hannibal. Take it easy, bud. I did get the job. I don't know if I answered. I did get the job. I started on the 11th. Super hyped, super excited. Load off of my shoulders. You have a good night, bud. Thanks for popping in. I am using Google Translate. Called it because I prefer to use it, but I do speak it. I believe you. Already in 64. Chefe, at this point, I feel like you identify with your weak tech. Like, no, this is part of my identity now. I have a 64. I have a PC that was top of the line in 2014. I'm set. Looking forward to trying out that new game, Halo Combat Evolved. It's supposed to be huge. Can't wait. But can it run Crisis? That's right. Can it run Crisis? Secretly Sir Ben Kingsley, and he's been an internet troll for the last 10 years.
We've no cause to
I just
visit
don't
the
like
campsite for 30
having
years.
to upgrade every couple years. I got to get a new graphics card for my tower. Been using laptops that really aren't upgradable. That's true. I am a hobbyist or hobby/enthusiast. I am one of those people that upgrades every few years. Man, I know that. I know that kanji.
Especially rested
Hey.
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
You upgrade to an 80 current gen.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
That was superb, Arisen.
Come here, say it again. Come around, say it again. That kanji literally looks like a connected computer monitor. It's so tiny on my screen. I recognize the components. Honestly, better off just buying a new laptop, upgrading their internals.
Now that is a surprise.
Is that a griffin? I would love some griffin. Drawback of not wearing headphones. Can't pinpoint its location. There you are. That most certainly is a griffin. Appears to be stuck on the terrain. Ooh, and I'm going to kill myself trying to get to it. Can we just bully this thing? Question mark. Oh, change course. It's landing. Puppy's on the move. Oh, Homer picked the worst time possible to move.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
All right, I'm gonna get y'all's message in just a second. It's gonna be an intense fight, and I'm gonna win it. Stab this big bird. The skull. Oh, we're going for, okay, apparently we're going for a ride. Okay. Where are you taking me? My party. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm just gonna enjoy this. While this son of a bitch drains my stamina. Oh, goodness. I can't hold on to this. Oh. Just land, you stupid fudge. All right, we're just doing this. This is what we're doing until he drains my stamina and I fall to my death. There is not much I can do to get out of this. Next time he gets close to the ground, I'm just going to have to bail out. Please just get somewhere. All right, this might be it. This might be my exit. Oh, that was too slow. That was not. Oh, I killed us. I killed us both. And I'm taking you down with me. What I was hoping I would do is eject over the bridge, but I guess that works too. Oh, I was not expecting that. Calculated. All right. Like it never happened. So, castle? So no swimming in this game? No, there's no swimming, sadly. No swimming. As soon as you hit the water, you get attacked by some kind of creature. I gotta say, of all of the deaths, or whatever that was the most satisfying. Of all the ways I've been taken down, that one was the most fun. I don't know how to get over here. I don't know an odd way to stop the ride. Yeah, like as soon as your cabbie reaches your destination, you just plunge a knife into his back. It'll stop. He'll stop. It works. You're not going to be able to ride another cab again, but he'll stop. Okay. And around the same time, the mysterious shrine rose from the sea off the coast of Harv. A passage revealed itself in the depths of Stormwind Cave. Was the cave at Harv? Was this storm? It was. What? Shit. All right. Let's trek back. I needed to go back to town anyway and rest, so not a big deal. Not a big deal that we came all this way, but I am going the wrong way, so turn around. And get back on the road. I had to teach that Griffin a lesson real quick. Griffin 0, Steely 1. Fina, you still playing some Lego Fortnite? Chepe, when you get that computer, I'm expecting a D&D game out of you.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Or I'll run one. Maybe I'll run one. If you're not up to it. One of us will get on it. So I could buy the, let's see how much teleport fairy stones are. I'll buy a couple fairy stones. And I'll just fast travel. I'll just pop some gold. In no other game is the taxi so expensive. Project Zomboid. I don't have any zombies in this game though, so I can just do what I want. You turn when you have a mod that turns off the zombies. I bet it's a vastly different game. Custom sandbox mode turned it from zombie apocalypse into post rapture.
A customer then. That changes things.
That's a funny comparison.
Welcome and well met.
10,000 gold for a dead gum fairy stone. Like it, that's such a price. That's just too expensive, man. I can't justify that. I'd rather just I'd rather just walk it.
That's just as well. Better to be selective.
I don't have that kind of gold just be flinging
Gold is a
around.
resource best spent judiciously.
No, in sandbox mode, the settings are super in-depth. That's awesome. I didn't know you could turn off the zombies completely. Like, I've played Project Zomboid. I've done, like, the tutorial.
I ne'er stood a chance.
Hoy, looking, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
All right, let's see. Concussive leap. It's the bomb jump. Oh, smoke shroud. That's right. I want this. A better smoke. My favorite ability. Draw and quarter. Oh, baby. An upgrade to gut and run that inflicts greater harm when withdrawing. Oh. Draw and quarter, man. This is savage. I love your stuff, bro, Sage Dolby. I love your stuff, bro, especially the What Is series about D&D. Thanks, man. So listen, I was actually thinking, and the rest of chat, I was actually thinking of getting back to the shorts. I kind of felt inspired. Like, I'm going to ease into it. But Cobalt Press and Ghostfire content is now on D&D Beyond. Isn't that crazy? Cobalt Press and Ghostfire. It's not Grim Hollow. but Drakkenheim is on D&D Beyond now, and Cobalt Press is. So it kind of made me want to do shorts on Grim Hollow and the Tome of Beast from. So yeah, I might get back to it. If I do, I will probably hit some Grim Hollow and some Tome of Beast. My character's name is Calamity Jane. Her story is that she hid in the woods for so long the town is just abandoned at this point. All the zombies starved, and this is what's left. The zombies ended up winning, and then they starved to death. And Calamity Jane's the last one. I love that you come up with a story for her. I'm right there with you. In real life, if you come across one of those abandoned towns in the U.S., it was probably bought out and forcibly abandoned for lead. Smoke, you say, boy, do I have a class for you. All right, easy kill. Darts behind the target after parrying their attack, then slits their throat. As one does. How do I parry, though? I hate that I have to equip it. I like Implicate. I like my bomb, and I like my smoke. Vigor. Reduces the stamina cost, or stamina consumed when clinging. This is the best. This is the best. Must have it. Reduced stamina consumption while clinging. I'm the most clingy mother effer ever. If you so much as compliment me, I'm going to text you for weeks. All right? Saran wrap could learn a lesson from how clingy this character is. My character's always named Calamity. Terrible at actually playing Project Zomboid. Monty and Kelly created content. It's pretty neat. Dig it, for real. I remember talking to them on Q&A, so they taught me about beard oil. It's great. Oh, talking to them on a Q&A. They talked about beard oil. Never forget the Griffin incident. Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about that anymore. And if we do, it's going to be a much longer ride. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to buy stamina gear, stamina stuff, consumables, because those are going to be huge for me. That is something I can, consume it to recover a great deal of stamina. Only 500. I'll take your whole stock, please. Wait, why 6? Do they really have a limited stock?
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Oh, apologies. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift.
Why were you reading? I have to know why this guy was reading this book. Oh, I just found a book. I was like going through the shelves, and I found this book on the transference of souls. It's just like, it's pretty boring read. It was just about summoning things from beyond the rift.
To stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple.
It's one of those.
Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if but mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Patar.
I don't know if I want to.
Shall
I
we
don't
see
know
if
if I
we
want to
can't
help this guy.
find some?
A lot of people are into beard oil. It's a pretty male-dominated space, unfortunately. Not a lot of.
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Not a lot of women. Not a lot of female representation, It's a shame. There's a ton of products for hair. Why should beards be any different? I was just joking. I was just making a silly joke. Don't come after me, Fina.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I'll come destroy your Lego house.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I'll lure a creeper to your Minecraft house. I don't think creepers were in the Lego. So did the Lego Fortnite come out? So I started playing Lego Fortnite when I heard about it during the Game Awards. And I think that was the day it came out. No, it's just a good thing beards are getting some products.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Man, that ledge really that ledge really tore me up. Ooh. I'm not sure when Lego came out. I want to say it was announced. Like, I think they announced it and released it during the Game Awards. Like, the Game Awards were just like, hey, Lego Fortnite's a thing now. No, they didn't. They announced it before that.
This seems a
I don't
decent
remember.
spot for a campsite.
I saw it during the
Shut
Game
your
Awards,
back
and then
or
that's
it
when
overflows.
I downloaded it and
Have
played
no
it.
fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us.
Thank you, lady. Look at this puppy. Battle Royale is okay. I'm just not good at that kind of gameplay.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That's okay. I'm not good at it either. I just hide. If I want to win, like if I really want to win a Fortnite, like a match, I just hide. I'll land in the middle of nowhere, a place with zero loot. I'll hide in the bushes. I'll hide in houses.
Dare I say it?
I'll just slowly
Sounds
creep
so
along
fun.
as the
Well
circle
and true.
closes. Zero kills the entire match. I'll pick up loot off of other people's dead bodies that got left behind. I'll just like scavenge all the way to the end, to the last circle, to the last person standing, and then I'll roll the dice. I'll either take them out or I don't. I'm over here playing as everybody else is playing a shooter. I'm playing a stealth
No
game.
times as an overconfident step so
I've gotten a win. I have gotten a win.
Might we remove this hindrance?
Gotten a
somewhat?
couple wins doing that.
If a ranged attack is
It's
needed,
dirty,
you
but
can count upon my aim. Might I
whatever.
need assistance?
I've almost gotten a Warzone. Warzone is a lot harder to win that way. I've tried to get a Warzone win. It's tough. Much harder to pull off. He's a little cheaty, but it's just a different style. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll run around and get kills, but if I want to win, if winning is the goal, then I'm playing the stealth game. If I just want to like run around, shoot people, see how many kills I can get before I get taken down, then I'll land tilted towers and just pick a fight right away. See what happens. I don't know. I don't know if that's a dated reference. I doubt Tilted Towers is still around. Been a minute since I played Fortnite. A bit dated. No more Tilted Towers.
We can infer much of the lay of
No
the land.
more tilted towers. Sadness.
Would be a good
What's the
place
new
to make
hot?
stock of our
What's the new
surroundings.
hot drop?
Right you are.
Probably some place I've never heard of. This is not the cave I needed. Haven't played Battle Royale since summer.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Bless me. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was sneezing while sprinting. Bless you. Bleach, you made it. What's up, buddy? Have you been? You haven't been here. I'd have noticed. Leech, guess what? Bless you. Thank you. Bro, how does this cat person fall face first so much, land on your
I
feet?
shan't deny. They
It's
have
like
their
the
uses.
one thing about cats. It's the one thing they can do. I've been here just working while this was in the background. Oh my God, dude, I gotta stop reading chat while I'm sprinting. Gotta stop reading chat while I'm sprinting. That one snuck up on you twice. Been here just working. Working while this was in the background. So you heard the news. So you heard the news then, Leech, since you've been here. Right. I don't feel like waiting. I don't feel like messing with you. I got the job. I start on the 11th. Sorry, kind of zoned. I don't feel like it. No, whatever. Whatever. I got the job. Start on the 11th.
Let us utilize our
Quit playing.
individual strengths wherever possible.
I heard Adam Howden's voice. What does he do? What's he from? Is that a name I should recognize?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Shulk? No kidding. I was there for the news last session. Were you? Maybe you were. I'm excited. Congrats. Thank you. We talked about coming unglued. Yeah, that's right. Coming unglued. I'm about to come unglued. That's awesome. So who is it my character or is it the other guy that's Howden? Yum yum beefsteak. Y'all ready for that cutscene? Yum yum. Look at that delicious meat.
Not like a
Well, I
feast to
wouldn't
make you
recommend
want
doing it glued.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Man, don't kink shame. I was like, is that Shulk? Looked it up, and sure enough, he is credited in Dragon's Dogma. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Love a good voice actor.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall. I've just recalled. I found a
We've got choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One goblin?
Dare
That's
I
it?
say it? I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
One goblin? That's what you sent after me? One ogre, one cyclops, maybe, one dragon, one griffin. Sure. But one goblin? This ain't it, Chief. He is credited as voice. He's probably one of the characters. Let me know when you hear it. That way I can be like pinpoint if it's my character or my character or
We have
my
found the
pawn.
material.
Like, was that
I'm
it?
sure
That
we'll find a perfect
Shichi actually kind of. Let me talk to Shichi. Why are you avoiding me?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Is that him?
Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
I kind of hear it. That's it.
I think I can manage.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
All
Well
right,
aware of
lizards.
the particulars.
And whatever else decides to be down here. Oh, I bet I know where that path is. I remember there's like this closed off area right there. I bet you that's where the path is. And if the lizards have respawned, la-di-da. I cleared this place out 20 levels ago. I can do it now.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You truly are
My pose was cowardice,
formidable.
Who knows what we might find?
Maybe we can be of assistance to you.
feeling that the camera is gonna do what it does, and that this is the way.
Where are the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let our foes cower before lightness.
I shan't let them harm you.
Draw and quarter. Savage.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
True enough.
Just a wee bit of savagery. Not too much. Hey, I'm level 30.
It is most queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
You think there should be more variety for the smaller enemies? Yes. Yes. I am so sick of fighting lizards and goblins. Absolutely should be more variety.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
So, another.
I got excited when we crossed over into Baka. But there was only like 2 new enemies there. The golem was really fun. Like the big monsters that you can crawl around on. Those are the fun ones for me.
Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun.
Are you challenging me?
You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here.
God's way secret or have need of the God's way? I guess I have need of it.
God's way? You would wield a soul of the Arisen then, as the Batali do. They seek to claim what is not their right to possess by way of their malignant magics. That which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing.
Should be a goblin variety that wears monocles. Like Harry Potter?
If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that's what you seek, go to their stronghold. It's kind of vague. What strong? Batali's stronghold. It's a little vague. Maybe it's that big temple right next to the major city. Ooh. That's a sick looking weapon. And a cutscene to go with it. Or boss fight. Dulled God's Bane Blade. Oh, it's not equipable yet.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
No, it is not an item to be squandered.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something we could use. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure.
Ooh. We found an elevator. Oh, for a second I thought it was like a dead end.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Incanter's coat.
Bones. Walking bones. You have my protection. Well done. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Sylvie's level 30. This looks like a jail, but where?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I love when you're like underground and then you find like a basement like this, and you the whole time as you make your way up, you're wondering like, oh man, where's this gonna spit me? Where am I gonna be when I reach the surface? Somewhere I've been before, somewhere new. Satisfying bit of exploration. Barely made that. All heal elixir. Now, how do I get out of here?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I seem to be stuck here. But I don't want to go back the way I came. Auto. What's up, Quentin? How's it going? Oh, here we go. A little upstairs action. Ayo is what I meant. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. I got the job, Quentin. I got an email at the end of last stream. I got the job. I start on the 11th. Big freaking hype. Congrats, bro. I'm excited. Everybody in here's got to be fed up with me by now. Every time somebody comes in that doesn't know, and sometimes even if they do know. So excited for you, man. Is the wage good? Oh, it's real good, Quentin. It's real good. I set an expectation for what I wanted, and this one exceeds it. So real good. That's what I'm talking about.
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Damn it, Sylvie.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Quentin, you hanging out with that girl after work yet? Or are we not there yet? No, not there yet. I got you. You guys are just talking at the moment. Putting on the slow burn. All right. You got plenty of time. Just be friends. Set oven to keep warm. You got it. That's definitely my strategy. Just be friends first and then kind of...
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I want to be friends with who I'm dating. You know? I never got with somebody without being somewhat friends. Yeah. It's the way to go. It's the way to do it, man. Just be friends. Don't want to end up in a relationship with somebody you can't be friends with. Is that a griffin right here? Oh. Some stupid bird. Damn bird is right.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Wait, where am I going? First of all. All right, I gotta go back to Batal. I'm glad I caught that. I was making my way back to Marv. Glad I caught that.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Ooh, starting to get tired.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Pet your puppies. If you got them. Can you swim in this game? No. As soon as you touch the water, you die.
Hang in there,
But not
Master.
like Grand.
I am
Well,
coming to assist.
not like what's that game? Not like Halo where you just hit the water and die. There's like a creature in the water that's after you. As soon as you touch the water, you start getting assaulted by red tentacles. 0 out of 10. A 0. So I decided to buy Unicorn Overlord, and I gave the ring to Joseph. Is that right? What ring? Like the wedding ring?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secret.
You bought. You can give it to him, yeah.
What the citizenry make of it.
So you mailed Unicorn Overlord back and then bought it immediately? Okay. All right, so you gave it to Joseph. You gave it to Joseph and then what? You know you could buy it from Gamefly at a discount. Like you probably would have gotten it cheaper if you just bought it from Gamefly. While you had it. It was as a joke, but the interaction was oddly wholesome.
We shall remain here.
Well, what was it? Didn't give me the option to buy it when I was renting it. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I didn't have to keep either. What was the interaction? So where do I go? I was convinced this temple was it. I might be more tired than I thought. Do I talk to this person?
Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
They have like a father and son interaction with Elaine convincing him he was more than worthy of having the ring.
Be gone. You impede upon our most sacred rights.
Empress Nadinia's life.
Cool, man. Did you try anybody else? For how many times he carried me early game, he deserves it. There's quite a few of them I want to look at. Bring the dulled Godsbane blade to that Rathias left you in the care. Okay, let's do this. A new God's way. I was tracking the wrong quest. I'll take that. All right, let's have a chat.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phasus could be of aid to you.
Wait, what? What do I do? Oh, objective marker.
That Lord Phasus...
Was I really allowed to keep it at a discount? Gameplay didn't give me that option. Yeah, I think like only some games. I think Unicorn Overlord. But yeah, if the keep option pops up, you can keep it, and they'll send you the case and the booklet and everything. Okay, so what do I do here? To Ambrosius. Guess I gotta come back at night or something. Let's see.
We presume that Lord Phasus may be found in his laboratory.
Or maybe it's below me. Think it's worth the money? Sure. I agree. It's a good game. It is a good game.
Where does all the time go?
A solid 10.
Did you need something, dear?
A solid 10. What's the next game after Dragon's Dogma? The April release is looking kind of scarce. Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm talking about I'm going to play that off stream. My backlog clearing is going to be off stream. What's up, Baghead? I recognize that name. You've been in here before. Welcome back. Yeah, Metroid Prime. I'm going to play that off stream. I like working on the backlog off stream, where I can just kind of chill. I kind of want to come back at night. Like they just gave me no guidance. Bring the dulled Godsbane blade that Rathias left you in your care to Ambrosius. Yes, sir. Thank you. Good to be back. Hope you're having a good one, bud. What you got going on tonight? It's Thursday. The weekend is approaching. And I want to know, do you have any fun plans for the weekend? There are rumors going around of a phantom ox cart. Hey, I've seen the phantom ox cart. Deliver the letter of request to Ernesto in the volcanic island. Visit Flamebearer Palace in the morning. All right, we got to come back in the morning. Makes sense. Nothing going on this weekend, but I'm going to Disneyland in a couple of days. Let's go. Let's see. Land is in California, right? World is Florida. Land is California. Remember that right? Sounds nice. Hope you have fun there. I also hope you have some fun at Disneyland. Yeah, land is Cali. Okay. That is correct. World is Flora. Land is... Disneyland's the one where you can build a lightsaber, right? I hope you build a lightsaber. I hope you build yourself a cool lightsaber and post some pictures in the Discord. That's land, right? I'm almost positive. So like Star Wars, the Star Wars section is
Sir Arisen.
That's
You've come
land.
just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot.
Ooh, upbeat. Y'all gonna have to forgive me. Tonight might be a slow one. I'm gonna be there for my birthday, so I might do that. That would be sick. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive it's Disneyland is the one where you can build your own lightsaber. Almost positive. And like it's a whole ritual thing. I've seen some pictures and video of it. It's really cool. You get to pick your Kyber crystal and everything. So cool.
We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now.
I think you're right.
That you safeguard her with your life.
If so, it'd be exciting. I'm excited for you. You're gonna go green, blue, red, or something crazy.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Good question. I don't want to get your hopes up. I think there's like a really long wait for I think you have to sign up in advance for the lightsaber thing. I might want to look into it. I don't think that's something you can just show up and do. I think you got to like sign up. Man, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just reading chat. This game does not get... let's see. Okay. You made your way to the palace in order to aid Sir Manila. Find the individual who matches the scoundrel's description and foil his plot. The man is said to wear his hair tied back and should sport a wounded right arm, following his prior attempt at the Majesty's life. All right, let's look for a wounded right arm and a ponytail.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon.
And I believe she said he, so we're looking for a male.
And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This guy's got a...
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
I believe I have. It's this guy. I thought I saw a bandage on his arm. No. No. I think I want to get a blue one. Hell yeah. Hair tied back with a wounded right arm. Wounded right arm.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us and cleanse
What about this guy? Hey, that's a scar.
And wicked.
This guy meets the description.
We swear fealty unto thee.
What do ye want? What do ye want?
Her Majesty's supplic. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
It's got to be this guy, right?
You best watch yourself.
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Seize the rogue the moment.
Seize him. Oh, I guess I have to use the grab.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it.
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin.
Nice.
Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
Any other fun things you're looking forward to, Baghead?
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now.
Man was probably sweating bullets as a cat lady was screaming in her ear telling us to find the assassin.
We owe this
Could you
outcome
imagine?
to you, Sir Arisen. You
That
cannot
assassin's
know the
around
depth
here
of my
somewhere. We're looking for a ponytail and a wounded right arm. You see him? Looking forward to getting a churro?
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt.
Heck
Sir
yeah.
Arisen.
Man, you got like the whole Disneyland in front of you, and churro is where your mind goes.
The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable.
Churros are amazing. Are they that amazing?
Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however,
I don't know what else is going on
you
at
ought to devote
Disneyland.
yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing.
Disneyland churros are the best. Take your word for it.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
All right. We got the assassin. And 18,000 gold. Like, oh, they're hooking me up with some gold now. Now I'm feeling pretty good. Also, the rides. Hell yeah. Of course, the rides. Of course. But which one? Which ride? That's what I want to know. You got so many to choose from. Presumably. Space Mountain? Okay. I hear Pirates of the Caribbean is a good one, but is that World? I might be thinking of World. There's got to be like some Star Wars themed ones. Matterhorn because of the Yeti. Do you have a Disney Fast Pass? Hey, can I get a shout out? Hello, Stealthy Ninja. No, it's in Disney too. It's really good. Okay. Good. I need to get my gal back. I need to get my girly friend. I'm not sure my family is setting up. I'm not sure my family is setting it up, maybe. Well, hope so.
This looks as if 'twill
Hi.
take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Splash Mountain is fun. That's the one where you ride the log into the wave, right? Into the water. I can get behind that.
This is generally used as a material.
Quentin might be all about that one too.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
If there's so much as a drop of water involved, Quentin's on it. Knew you were still in here. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You also got a good amount of Star Wars rides. Yeah, that's the jam. I will subscribe if you say Skibbity Toilet. Sure. There you go. I said it. You overestimate the importance of that sub. You do overestimate. I mean, I was going to read your message anyway. But yeah, what do I get with your sub? You know, watch all my videos and comment. I'd rather you just enjoy what I make, and if you don't, then go away. Kind of thing. You subbed? All right, appreciate it, I guess. That brings me up to 304,887. Everyone counts. I thought I was in my house for a second there. I was not. I'm at my neighbor's house. One person in the ride gets chosen to be a rebel, and you get chased by the Empire. Oh, that sounds so cool. Indiana Jones ride is cool too. Bro, you're going to have a blast, man. Make sure you pop back in here and tell me about it. All right. Rest till nightfall. I think I'd rather go to Universal than Disney. Dragon, why are you being a downer? My man doesn't have a choice. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Dragon's in here like, yeah, but you don't really have any reason to be. Hell yeah, I'm excited. I mean, why? You're not going to Universal. I'm just going to Disney. Pfft. Big deal. I'm just messing with you, Dragon. Savage. Just messing with him. But that's kind of like, it's kind of how it came. He's talking about how excited. That's like, okay, let's be real. That's how it came off, right? He's talking about how excited he is to go to Disney. And we're all like, bro, you're going to have so much fun on those rides. And Dragon comes in here like, yeah, but Universal. I mean, whatever, it's Disney. You underestimate the importance of skibbity. You got to give me a little bit more to work with than skibbity. All right, skibbity bop. Give me a challenge. Soonest bop bop bow. Savage. It's for a family vacation. He's right, though. I need to stop being a Dragon Debbie Downer. You're fun, Jack. I love having you. Dragon. Don't even sweat it. Say one smart fellow, he felt smart. 5 times fast. I don't know about that. It can't be that difficult. There you go, Sam. See? Positive. I'm not gonna let all that negative energy you're filled with like overflow into my mood. Then I'm no better than you are. Shooty bop bow. Damn autocorrect. Did you play that one Harry Potter games open world? I've played the only Harry Potter game I've played is Hogwarts Legacy.
Ready to forge on?
And it was open world, so I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. You have a Discord link? I'm not actually in it yet. It is in the description. Should be down there. Right back getting the lyrics to Scatman. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, I'm familiar with the song. Skibidi boop bada bop. Beep bop bop bada bo. Bop bop bada bo. Beep bop bop bada bo. Bop bop bada bada beep bop bop bada bo. That's what you sub for. Stealthy done unsubbed already. He's out of here. Like, all right, that's I can only handle so much goddamn cringe.
What does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, you don't even need to get the lyrics. I already remember. I remember the song. The beginning is the hard one because he's like, boom, better to boom. I'm a scat man. That song used to get stuck in my head in high school. Would not go away. Me and this kid I sat next to in class would just be sitting there humming together, like in sync. That was around the same time. So that was around the same time that do you guys remember that hip hop song? Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping my collar. That was around the same time that got popular. It was those two songs. We'd sing them. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Popping my collar. And you better put my money in my hand. In my hand. Bro, I don't know how to do this quest. How would you rate this game out of 10? Look, I'm going to be real with you guys. I thought about this today. I know that I have to give my rating system. Every time somebody asks me a simple question, I have to elaborate in unnecessary amount. I'm aware of it. I'm doing it. I'm aware I'm doing it. Whatever. I gave a lot of thought to my rating system after thinking about how I would rate this game. And at the moment, 5. I don't know what that means. Like, is 5 average? Like, this game is meh. It's kind of meh. It's not blowing me away. It's okay. It's okay. It's playable. I'm enjoying it. But so I say that. Seems like a solid 73.0168. 5 is Diablo 3. I would say 5 out of 10 is an F. All right, yeah, let's think about this. What is so a 10? Obviously, I think we can all agree a 10 is Elden Ring, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Skyrim. You know, like games we can all get behind. Minecraft, Fortnite, just like an amazing game, an amazing game. 10 out of 10. We can all agree what a 10 out of 10 is. What is a 5? I need everybody in the chat right now. It looks mid. It's kind of mid. I'll be honest, kind of mid. It's got some fun parts, but it's kind of mid. Unicorn Overlord is a 10. I agree. Unicorn Overlord is a 10. Persona 5 is a 10 in my opinion.
I have been waiting
Baggins,
for
you out of here?
reason.
Got to get ready for bed. Hey, no, wait, Bag, before you leave, you got to tell me what a 5 out of 10 game is. You got to give me a 5 out of 10. But yeah, you have a good one. So I need everybody to help me figure out what a 5 out of 10 is. Because like, okay, so a 1 out of 10 would be like Gollum that came out last year. Or the Walking Dead game that came out last year. Like just garbage. And I feel like a 7. Well, we need, let's figure out what a 5 is. So we can agree on a 1 and we can agree on a 10. Now let's all agree on a 5. Is 5 an average game? I consider a 5 a very low score, right? Like 5 is not average. Like a lot of people think when they hear 5, they think like, oh God, I don't want to play that, right? Animal Crossing. What do people like Animal Crossing? All right. So what is a 5? No way. Oh man, you didn't start a fight, Stealthy. You in here picking a fight. Baghead's about to pull out his new lightsaber on you.
I feel refreshed.
So help me get there. 5 ain't even average. Okay, so what is average? Okay, what's average?
Feeling rested?
Any COD game after Black Ops 2 is 5. Man, Black Ops 2 was... Hey, listen, I liked Cold War. But Black Ops 2 was peak. The Persona 3 Portable remake, which is just an AI upscale. A 5 is Death Stranding. I would say 7.5 is average. Is that what that means? I was just about to say COD Ghost. Okay. All right, we're getting there. So what determines a 5? So like, I guess a better question would be like, what does the scale look like? 10 is like perfection. So in my opinion, 10, not necessarily perfection, but 10 is a must. You must play this game. This is a game to play before you die. Everybody should play this game before they die, kind of thing. 10 is unattainable perfection. See, I don't like that. I don't like making 10 unobtainable because like, why is the number even there then, kind of thing? So like by that, so what you're saying, Dragon, is 9 is the highest a game could possibly get, or 9 point whatever. Someone must tell me a 10. I just did. Elden Ring's a 10. I think we can all agree Elden Ring's a 10 out of 10. I've given it up to around 9.7. So like Chrono Trigger, Dragon, is that a 9? You consider 10 unplayable, Elden Ring for sure? Or 10 unattainable? Chrono Trigger is probably 9.7. See, I don't like 10 being perfect. I get it. I mean, I get it. There's no such thing. There's nothing higher than a 10. But I like giving 10s to be, because I don't know. I would rather, so in my scale, I guess, for its time anyhow. No, Chrono Trigger's timeless. Boy, hey, what you pouting about? He doesn't listen. Hey, listen. Homer doesn't want. Hey, don't take his side. Fina already taken his side. Don't take his side. He was just out. He wants to go out there because he heard a cat or something. He heard something outside. Don't start taking his side. He wants to go out there to bark. Look, this is not the face. This is not the face of a puppy that has to go to the bathroom. This is the face of a puppy who has a meeting. Still an amazing game, no doubt. Fallout New Vegas, I'd give a 10. Disco Elysium, Disco Elysium's a 10. New Vegas, a 10. Absolutely. But I'm generous with my 10s. I think so. To me, 10 means must play. This game is a must play. It is so good. What do y'all think are other 10s? I could sit here all night naming 10s. Let me pull up my Steam. I could sit here all night naming some 10s. Persona 5, Persona 3. Screw it. Throw Persona 4 in there as well. Persona 3, 4, and 5. Solid 10s. Elden Ring. There's some more 10. Grand Theft Auto 5. Tears of the Kingdom. Skyrim. Disco Elysium. Let's see. Outer Wilds. Is Persona 3 the one they are remaking? It is the one that has been remade already. So the Persona 3 Reload is the P3 remake, and it came out in early February, late January, around that time period. Final Fantasy remake, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, 10 out of 10. Baldur's Gate 3, 10 out of 10. Lamest game consoles, Nintendo. Backhead, don't take the bait. Don't take this man. This man's just baiting. This guy over here rage baiting. Don't listen to him. Don't take that bait. I really want you to play Mother 3 now. Is that a game do I gotta play some Mother 3?
To the
Some
chest.
other 10s.
I shall take a look inside.
Some other 10 out of 10 games. Mother 3 is the third game in the Earthbound. Okay. I got you. I have heard of that. Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's like super. I don't know if it's a 10. Like it's really short. Okay. Attitude. It's really short. But it's also, I mean, it's a good game. I don't know if it's a 10. It's so simple. It's so easy, or not easy. It's so simple that it's hard to like, man, this is a 10. This game's a 10 out of 10. It's just so simple. Yakuza 0 and Like a Dragon, 10 out of 10s in my opinion. Bro, I am so freaking lost right now. You ever played Ghost of Tsushima? Man, Ghost of Tsushima, that's a 10. Ghost of Tsushima is a 10. Outlast? I don't think I've played Outlast. Five Nights at Freddy's is 7 for you. I want a turkey, only it's a chicken. It's real estate for me now. That's a 10 for real. Ghost of Tsushima, yeah, I agree. So Ghost of Tsushima. BioShock's a 10. I do not think BioShock holds up. Gonna be honest. I feel it's a 9.5. Quentin and I have talked about this. I don't think BioShock holds up. The story is great. I mean, like, story is great. It's just the game, like the gunplay. The gameplay wasn't just, didn't blow. The story was great, sure. Story was great. The setting, Rapture was amazing. It was really pretty. Love the Big Daddies, Little Sisters. That's respectable. I just don't think it holds up. Like going back and playing it just feels old. I feel the same way. Y'all ready for that? Y'all ready for the hottest take? I know I just said BioShock isn't a 10 anymore. Y'all ready for the hottest take? I don't think Bloodborne's a 10 anymore either. I think Bloodborne's dated. Get out of here. Bye. It's all of you that are unsubbing now and leaving. Bye. It's nice knowing you. I love you. Sorry. Ocarina of Time is a 10. I don't think Ocarina of Time is a 10 anymore. I don't like rating games based on how good they were when they came out. I like rating games based on how good they are now compared to the other games that have come out. I don't like Ocarina of Time just sitting at 10 for eternity. Like 1,000 years from now, people are gonna be like, man, Ocarina of Time's a 10. It's like, what are you kidding me? Playing that on that old ass Nintendo 6 for those crap graphics? Yeah, but at the time it was great. I don't like that. I don't like that argument. I mean, it's good. It's still playable. It's still fun. It's just how's Tears of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom 10. Tears of the Kingdom 10 out of 10. for sure. Have you played Super Hot? I have. Super Hot's pretty good. Don't know if that's a 10. Zelda LTTP. LTTP? What does that stand for? Legends of the Toilet Paper? Link to the Past. That one's timeless. Yes. The art style. I think Link to the Past is timeless. Like Ocarina of Time may still be a 10 out of 10. Could I boot up Ocarina of Time and still have fun? I think so. It doesn't really stand a chance next to games like Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's fair to rate games based off how good they were when they came out. Because then you end up in these awkward situations like, yeah, dude, BioShock's a 10. So all right, here's why. Here's case in point. All right, I'm just gonna solve this right now. I'm gonna blow your minds right now. All right. Every one of you, listen to me. The reason I don't like that system, rating games based on how good they were when they came out, as opposed to how good they are now. I'm about to blow all your minds. Listen up. Skyrim is a 10, but Starfield is a 6. Right? That's what you end up with. In my opinion, they're the same game, or at least the same rating. I think you can get, as a matter of fact, I would even go so far as to say you get more enjoyment out of vanilla Starfield than you would out of vanilla Skyrim. Unmodded vanilla Skyrim. I think you'd get more enjoyment out of vanilla Starfield than you would vanilla Skyrim. All right? Can we agree on that? Are we all on the same page there? Does anybody contest that? I will admit, I open to having my mind changed on that one. But from what I remember about Skyrim, it is less than Starfield. But everyone will tell you Starfield sucks and Skyrim is flawless. That's the problem. Even though I think they're very, very similar. Arguably, some games really evolve and defy their initial rating. Well, any game that changes over time gets a new rating. World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King is a 10, but Shadowlands is like a 4. I haven't played Starfield, but I definitely don't think Skyrim is... Well, okay, so most people would rate Skyrim a 10. A lot of people would rate Skyrim as a 10, say it's like the perfect game. Plenty of people. This is just like the general consensus. I don't even have to input my opinion. This is opinion on this one. This is just like general consensus. Skyrim's like a perfect game. But in my opinion, it's the same as Starfield. It's like very much the same as Starfield. Like this is practically the same game, just in a different setting. A lot of people do say that, right?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
But in my opinion, if you were to boot up both games right now, side by side, play them side by side, you would get the same amount of enjoyment out of both of them, maybe more out of Starfield, maybe more. I really want somebody to disagree with me because I want somebody to disagree with me. I want to hear another opinion on that. Like, I think Chepe I know Chepe hates Starfield. But Chepe, are you a fan of Skyrim? It sounds like Quentin might disagree with me. I want to hear somebody disagrees with me, like, Why? I'm a fan of putting things in context, but I suppose that's more about greatness than objective quality over time. I'm a fan. What do you mean? Honestly, Skyrim was great, but I had the same issue I did with Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so mental when I play a game, OCD, completions, so I like smaller games. Okay, fair. I didn't finish Skyrim. I want to get it, but it takes a load of time. That's fair. Yeah, BioShock's super short. I know you're a fan of BioShock. BioShock Infinite. I actually liked BioShock 2. I'm unsure which one I like more. 1, 2, or Infinite. I really liked BioShock 2. I think I liked BioShock 2 more than BioShock 1. But I'm not sure where I put Infinite in there. Infinite was really good. Now I'm getting ready for bed. All right, get out of here, Baghead. Because you are the big daddy and the setting looks more refined. Yeah, 2 is definitely my jam. But I also like the story, but like Infinite had a really good story. I think Infinite had like the best story. It had like a lot of mechanical refinements. Just overall a better game. But I miss Rapture. Rapture was a great setting. I like Rapture more than Columbia was the name of the Air Palace, Sky Palace. That's why I'm like right there on 2. That's why 2 is kind of my favorite, because you get all the benefits of, you get Rapture and all the benefits of 2. You get to play as the Big Daddy, which is great. I liked the Big Sister. Well, that was awesome. Being able to summon the Big Sister was freaking cool. I wish I could get a remaster on Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. That was the best. I think I played Eternal Dark. That's the puzzle game where you have your sanity mechanic like starts messing with your perception. So like greatness to me accounts for legacy, but like objectively newer game can do more stuff and better, even if they're less meaningful in the context of gaming advances. Right. That's what I'm getting at. So when you're rating a game, Chepe, or recommending a game or whatever, should context be a factor? Or yeah. I'll leave that question like that. What's your opinion on Ultimate Ninja Storm 4? I have no idea. I don't think I've played that. For me, if you want to be a ninja, you got Sekiro, you got Ghost of Tsushima. I realize you're a samurai, but you're a ninja. And Ninja Gaiden. There's your ninja games. That's all you need. Don't need more than that. And you can throw in Metal Gear Solid 5 if you want. Throw in Metal Gear Solid 5 if you want. Internet had some good turns. Love the major characters more. Absolutely, dude. Elizabeth was Bay. Dude. Infinite Story. What did you think of Infinite Story, Quint? Compared to BioShock 1. So compared to BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. Tenchu, what's better, Assassin's Creed? Oh, yeah. Well, duh. Assassin's Creed. I forgot about Assassin's Creed. You're also a ninja in Assassin's Creed. What's better, Assassin's Creed or Ghost of Tsushima? Ooh, which Assassin's Creed? Probably going to go with Ghost of Tsushima. Assassin's Creed 2 was pretty good. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima tops Assassin's Creed in pretty much every regard. For me, context is a factor, but you got to spell out what you mean so that you're not just talking past each other. You didn't like the tie-ins for Infinite? For me, context is a factor. Really? Context is a factor. Huh. So Chepe, if context is a factor, if that means that if Starfield in its current state came out in 2010, context does make a difference because the initial taste in your mouth does affect how you look back on it. Now, we're not talking about nostalgia. We're not talking about looking back and like how you felt playing the game. We're talking about this is how I rate this is how good the game is to play right now. That's what we're talking about. I'm talking about how the game made you feel at the time. Otherwise, Mega Man X is perfection because I was 4 years old or 6 or however old I was playing Mega Man. And that was like the best. I'm talking about that. If I sat down to play Mega Man X now, Mega Man X is perfection. Listen, you were talking to the biggest Mega Man X fan. All right? I've got a Mega Man X poster on my wall. But objectively speaking, Hollow Knight and Ori are better. Shovel Knight are better. They're just better. They're better games. Metroid, better. What's my favorite game? You got to give me a genre. I can't just answer it. I can't just hit you like that. All right, so Chepe, if context is a factor, does that mean you would love Starfield if it came out in like 2010, 2005? If it had come out at a time where it would have been revolutionary, like everybody else is playing the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation 1, and then suddenly Skyrim or Starfield drops and it's like the most amazing thing, would that be, is Starfield now a 10 out of 10 to you because it came out at the right time? I think the overall themes of racial divides and stuff took backseat to the arc of Booker. It made it more personal, though. I did like that. I think BioShock was better as a game without a POV. Homer, that's enough. Hush. Stop playing. I'm not getting anything done. I don't know what to do in this quest. It must be downstairs. It's got to be. I got to be in the wrong place. Knock it off. Bring the dulled God's Bane blade that Rathias left in your care to Ambrosius. Where is Ambrosius? Knock it off. Yo, I'm about to pet this puppy. I'm about to pet this puppy. Hey, be good. No, don't come over here and be cute. Fine, come over here and be cute. It's hard to imagine that Starfield, but if it was revolutionary, I think that would matter. It would matter. For what it's worth, I think Starfield misses a lot of what makes Skyrim a good game. Really? I think Starfield has so much more to offer than Skyrim. Are you talking about vanilla Skyrim? When's the last time you played vanilla Skyrim? I feel like you've been playing modded Skyrim and you're like, man, this game's got so much going on. Forgetting that you have mods installed, maybe. Vanilla Skyrim didn't have like housing. It had, you get the horse. You did have the factions. I like the core gameplay of open world exploration that Bethesda is known for is hamstrung by constant loading screens. Vanilla Skyrim without mods is still a gorgeous game with a deep world. I feel that way about Starfield. I think maybe we disagree about Starfield then. So handcrafted versus procedurally generated. Yeah, I think. Okay, so there is an argument to be made about Skyrim being a smaller map that with more density, with more content dense versus Starfield, which is vast, but the content is more spread out. I can see that. I can get behind that. I agree with that. I was above I kept checking the objective. I was above it.
No, this is all wrong. What do you
Quality over quantity. Guys, I'm at Universal right now. I just arrived. So you're at a theme park right now at 11 o'clock at night. Pretty sure Universal's closed right now. What time is Universal closed? I want to fact check this guy. Let me fact check this guy. There's no way he just arrived at Universal and decided, I'm going to hop in a Steely stream at 11 o'clock at night. Could be closing.
A new hand, are you?
Yeah.
Have you some business?
Universal Studios in California. Okay, in that case, if it's in California, it would be 9:30. Let me put it this way: if somebody made a pyramid in Egypt today with modern machinery, it'd be a lot less impressed. I'd be a lot less impressed. Okay, yeah. But does that make the pyramid any more or less impressive? I get what you're saying. It's just not the lens. It's not the same lens that I use for a game. Like building a pyramid today isn't as impressive, but using what we've learned about pyramids to design and engineer great things. Yeah, I'm not really helping. No, it's objectively the same pyramid. I agree with that. Right. If you were to, if some billionaire
Tis an orisons.
hired a bunch of, minimum wage workers to throw together a pyramid, I wouldn't be as impressed. I agree with you about that. It's just
Where did you obtain all that
it's just not the same lens that I use for
With
games.
this alone, I must make haste that I might deliver. But wait, no.
It's not the kind of enjoyment I get out of a game.
Confound it all! You've not heard of them. They are formed of crystallized drops of dragon blood. And
I'm staying there as a hotel. You're staying there as a hotel? Stealthy, stop BSing, dude. Stop BSing. You're not convincing
It is
anybody.
a requisite component of the god sway, which is formed
BSing.
from the souls of arisen and dragon.
You're in Universal and now you're on a plane
Naturally, such
with the
crystals, I am
turbulence.
doubtful that Lord
What are you
Phaesus would
talking
lend me
about?
his forces when the ritual is so close.
Ninja crashes and dies, Rip. Guys, the plane's going down. I'm dead.
They are formed, it is a requisite component of the god sway.
Better
Naturally,
check the streams before I go.
can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk.
LSD must be kicking in.
Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phaesus would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close.
Never mind. I'm at an NBA game. I'm on the moon.
Understand, but
I also give games a pass on graphics. I value gameplay and story a lot more. And some of those things hold up much better than graphics. Yes. Yeah. So there's some games that hold up. I'm not saying old is bad. I'm saying that you should factor in the game not off of what it was and what it gave you at the time, but what you can get out of it now. So, what's an example of a game that's just good? So like Stardew Valley is an example of a game, or Mario. Stardew Valley is an example. Minecraft is a good example. Minecraft will always be what it is. Like it's not going to be dated. Like, yeah, it's hard to date Minecraft. RimWorld, it's a good example. Chrono Trigger, that's a good example.
Lord Phasus is though, I suppose. Now, all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon.
Yeah, there's polishing LeBron's game balls. Yeah, I'm just saying that, like, factor in the fun you can get out of a game now versus what you would have got out of it. Because if I loaded up Mega Man X right now, I mean, I'd get some fun out of it, but I wouldn't get near as much fun out of it as if I loaded up Hollow Knight right now. Or, like, Hollow Knight, I think, is a timeless game. Ori and the Blind Forest, Will o' the Wisp. I look at a game like a piece of art. What does it make me feel? What is it trying to do? How well does it accomplish that? Right. I agree. I think we both do. I think we can both get behind that. What we both can't get behind is that the impression that it has at the time of creation, I guess. Like, I want to look at a piece of art for what it is. Not the context around it. I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, if the Mona Lisa was painted today by AI, it would be garbage. Nobody would care. But it's in a museum because of what it was. I don't think games should be treated the same way. But I'm having a hard time wording why I feel that way. Or I'm having a hard time describing why I feel that way. Do you feel that way? So I got a question. Do you feel that way about movies? Do you feel that way about movies? Because there's some movies that are really old. I'm trying to think of an example of a movie that was 10 out of 10 when it came out, but would not be a 10 out of 10 if it came out now. I'm not trying to say like how it was initially received, but like if a game does something that tons of games after it are still trying to capture, I think that's meaningful. Yeah, I mean, that's another way to say time period, though. Like, just because this game is doing something different. Just because a game is doing something that's been done before. All right, I'm going to really... Titanic is an example. I think Titanic's is timeless. I think you can watch Titanic now or 100 years from now and it still be relevant, still be good, because it's like set at a specific time, and I don't think it's ever going to be dated. I don't think Titanic's ever going to be a bad movie. But like, there's probably some silent films that are like, that were 10 out of 10s when they came out and they just blew people's minds. But like now, could you watch a Charlie Chaplin movie now? Not sure I could sit through it. I'm not sure I could get the same enjoyment out of it.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting.
Okay, no, I want to address this. I'm not trying to say trying to capture.
It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage.
Okay, all right, back to Chepe's. If a game does something that tons of games after it are still trying to capture, I think that's meaningful. I agree that's meaningful, but you still have to acknowledge when a game does something better. When a game improves off what it learned from the past, right? You still have to, I think you should still be able to acknowledge when a game does something better. So for example, Lies of P, I think has improved on what Dark Souls and Bloodborne did. I think Lies of P took what Dark Souls and Bloodborne is and improved on it. Flat out. I think Lies of P is a better game than Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I said it. I think Lies of P is a better game. I think Lies of P learned from Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Learned what was great and what sucked and improved on the formula and made a better game. Straight up. Does Lies of P have Eldritch Abominations? It'd be a spoiler if I told you that, which I think I think that already answers your question. But I would like to avoid that. I would like to avoid answering. I plead the fifth on that one. I'm going to play it now then. Yeah, I agree, but a lot of games copy something without improving on it. Other than having better graphics. Right. And I think those games should be great. I think those games, I'm not saying that we should just completely disregard old games. I'm not saying we should completely disregard old games. I think we should hold games side by side. Current time. All right, so give me an example, Chepe, give me an example of a game that you would say hasn't been improved on. What is it trying to do? But a lot of games copy something without improving on it. Yeah, so Chepe, I want you to give me an example of a game that you feel like has not been improved on. This game came out and it still does what it does best. It still does what it does better than any other copycat has tried. Give me an example of a game that you feel like that.
Pray, light
I'm guessing you're about to name a game that I agree with you. I'm guessing you're going to name a game and I'm going to be like, yes, exactly that. I agree. Sticking with Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger would be, I haven't played Chrono Trigger, forgive me. But from what I know about Chrono Trigger, yes. The art style is timeless. The gameplay is great. The story is great. Characters are great. Presumably. I haven't played it. I own it. I'm going to play it. I promise. They pioneered New Game Plus too. It's pretty cool. Dragon is a huge fan of Chrono Trigger. A lot of people say Chrono Trigger is like one of the best games. I get the feeling I'm going to love it. It's a fantastic storyline. From what I've heard about the game, and I love that art style, I am going to love me some Chrono Trigger. Really looking forward to playing it.
Rest, then?
I've just been dicking around on this game. I've just been like talking to y'all. It's hard to play hard to play this game. This is not a great stream game. It is. You got to really pay attention to what people are saying. They give you no guidance. It's really hard to like read chat, formulate conversation pieces, and keep up with what's going on in this world. I can't give you an example of a game that hasn't been improved on generally, but I think Skyrim, Starfield example is a good one. Okay, so you don't think Starfield has improved on Skyrim? Sure. That's a fine example. Because like I said, I think Starfield and Skyrim are like the same score the same. Skyrim might be better. You guys might have convinced me Skyrim is better because it's more dense with content. It's like it's not as vast and empty. But like Starfield, I think has better. I mean, I like Starfield's got the base management. You got a ship and ship combats, the gunplay. Yes, Skyrim's got a smaller world. It's more dense, but I feel like the gameplay isn't as. I feel like the gameplay isn't as interesting. I do like the spells. Yeah. I mean, like the more I think about it, the more I kind of like. Yeah, they're about the same. They're about right there together. But like people treat. I feel like people treat Starfield worse because it didn't improve anything. It's just more of the same. Some fun twists along the way. Magus is best. That's all I'll say to avoid spoilers. They compare Chrono Trigger and Earthbound a lot. And I'm not like standing for Skyrim for Sure. Yeah, the only reason I went to that example is because I know you don't like Starfield. I wasn't exactly sure how you felt about Skyrim. See, I don't have an example of a game that we can kind of bridge this gap that we're talking about. But I agree. If a game has not been improved on, then it still does what it does best. I feel that way about this. I'm not trying to sound too mean, but what started this whole conversation was somebody asked me to rate this game. And I said like a 5. Or it's kind of, I said it's meh. I said 5, but then we kind of realized that 5 is too low. This game's kind of meh. And the reason that I feel it's kind of meh, because honestly, I think Elden Ring does everything this game does better. The only thing this game has on Elden Ring is that you can climb around on big monsters and stab them. But man, I'm sure not getting enough of that. It's not as pretty, lower frame rate, not as interesting like bosses or mechanics. I think Elden Ring is just objectively a better game, which is why when people are like, hey, should I get this game? Or when people ask like, hey, should I buy this game? It's like, my first thought is like, do you own Skyrim? Because I think you'll get more enjoyment out of it. Just go play Skyrim.
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
It's not a bad, and that doesn't mean it's a bad game just because there is a better game. But it is hard to recommend to people with that. Did you ever play Breakdown for the original Xbox? I did not play Breakdown. It's missing a lot of it's missing polish for me. It's just like, I hate to say this because I know how this makes me sound, but it feels like there's not enough combat. Like I'm not interested. Like the dialogue and the characters haven't gripped me in this game. I'm not invested in the story. I'm not interested in the characters aren't doing it for me. The story's okay. The story's kind of dragging on. No pun intended. But like, I just want to kill something. I want to climb on the back of a dragon and stab the frick out of its pimples.
We are none of us alike,
right? Or a griffin or an ogre. I don't want to wander around town talking to people. Talking my ear off. And it's not like I'm like that. It's not like I don't enjoy dialogue and story. I mean, we played Unicorn Overlord, pretty much all of that. Persona is pretty much all of that. Just the dialogue isn't that great. It's not that.
Why disappoint you, master?
Captivating. This puppy wants me to pet him. Probably help if I paid more attention to where I was going. Lulz. Lulz, that's the name. Stinky breath. Homer just yawned at me, and I felt like I just got slapped in the face with funk. This game is amazing. Don't be rude. It has awesome trickster class, and Elden Ring doesn't even have that. Persona is an excellent game. I was intrigued by the concept and the story. Yeah, Persona is like all dialogue. More action, less chatter. And I can say, look, I'm comfortable with saying that. I don't want to sound like one of those people who's like, dude, I just want to kill stuff, okay? I don't want I don't care about story. I don't care about good characters and story. I just want to kill some stuff. That ain't me. That ain't me. I love me a good story. I love me some good characters, but this game just doesn't have it. Or maybe this style of game I'm not interested. It's like I just like for the past 3 months I've just been playing JRPGs. It's all characters, story, and dialogue. It's not like I'm allergic to good characters and story. It's just this one doesn't have it. Oh, but this puppy is just in need. Somebody save me from this flabby boy.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
All right, we gotta fight this thing. I get it. You get it. You get it. Hey, I'm trying to kill stuff. I finally get what I wanted. Okay. Puppy. Can you guys hear it? Y'all gotta hear this. Tell me you can hear it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
I am well aware of it. My aim is true.
Your dogs can hear them. They're gathering to find them. Okay, Homer, I can't pet you and fight stuff. Homer's like, well, then don't fight stuff. Bitch, I gotta spell it out for you. I'm like trying to fight three brutes. I got 2 brutes in game and 1 flabby brute out of game. Oh, spike. Okay, I can't climb the spikes. Bro, what was that? This is unfair. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
It will be difficult to recover from this.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must
Are they
not
hurting
let
each
us
other?
recover.
That's kind of valid.
Focused attack will end this foe. I shall heal you at once. Hold it. I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
They're fighting each other. That's kind of badass.
Remember, each strike dealt brings death. I grant you lightning strikes.
I got punched off of his back.
Master, watch out!
Baby, knock it off. Hold on a second. Ooh. Okay. All right. God damn it. Listen to this. Y'all definitely heard that grumble. Y'all definitely hear that. He's right in the mic. There's no way you didn't hear that. Somebody tell me you can hear that. Just made ramen. Just made ramen with an egg because I made absolute trash for supper. Man, I pigged out for dinner. Why can't y'all? Why is anybody getting back? Can y'all really not hear him? Can y'all really not hear him? You'll not hear these grumbles? What did I have? So in celebration of my new job, I went and got some crawfish. I got 10 pounds of crawfish. Nope. Man, he's like right in the mic. He was like right in it. I can't believe it. Quiet boy. My baby's grumbles. Quiet boy. My little silent flab. I can hear him clear as day. So are you hearing the whine or did you hear the grumble? Did you hear the or are you just hearing that high-pitched squeak? The whine? Okay. I was hoping his grumble would come through, but apparently not. Just the whine. His grumble was so adorable. I'm sad it didn't go through the mic. Just Googled best games of all time, and most of them seem to be older. The most recent ones, Disco Elysium and Hades. What are some of them? In Red Dead? So like Red Dead 2. I think Red Dead 2 is 10 out of 10 still. I think that's still a 10 out of 10. I don't think it's lost its grumble's too low. Sometimes I can hear a bit of it, but not much. It's sad because it's so precious. I'll turn down the mic sensitivity. You'll hear every burp and fart, but it'll be worth it just to hear Homer's grumbles. He's your big boy. He's your big boy. Yeah, you. Homer does. I used to do this. Watch Homer. I'm going to do this. I used to do this when he was really young, and he still gets really excited. Nah, never mind. I'm not going to mess with him. There's this voice I do where I'll say really high. I'll say my baby, but I'll say it really high pitched. And he'll immediately look at me with concern and like tackle me, start licking my face. Zelda Ocarina of Time. See, that's a weird one. I feel like I need to go back and play Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's a good game. But is it still a 10 out of 10? Halo 1, no. Halo 2 is better than Halo 1. Halo 3 is better than Halo 1. Halo Reach is better than Halo 1. Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time are solid. Tetris is on here. I mean, Tetris, yeah, nostalgia, but Tetris is also like kind of it's timeless. Like Tetris doesn't really lose anything over the years. I think a lot of puzzle games are like that. They don't really lose anything over the years. But I'm thinking about Ocarina of Time. Like, has anything done Ocarina of Time better? Has anything done what Ocarina of Time has done but better? And I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like a lot of games have. I feel like all the Dark Souls games have. Like the horse riding wasn't that good in Ocarina of Time. The bow was great. Like the puzzles are great. Like the aesthetic, the story was great. Like it was pretty good. 007, GoldenEye 007.
We're under attack.
Yeah, GoldenEye certainly doesn't hold up. I can name a lot of shooters that are better than GoldenEye. Or I can name a lot of games that do what GoldenEye did better.
If we are to best this, our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Focused attack.
Man, I can't believe that connected.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I think I've definitely overstayed my welcome here. I feel like the other Zelda games have improved on Ocarina of Time.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Alright, I kind of feel like just dealing with this Golem because that ogre or that Cyclops is not going anywhere anytime soon.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must make the most of it.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Mass Effect 1 was kind of ahead of its, but 2 and 3 were better because, yeah, 2 and 3 are definitely miles ahead of 1. Other Zelda games have improved. Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is fun. I think I could boot up Ocarina of Time right now and enjoy it. But like kind of the same thing as like that I was talking about earlier. Like I think Elden Ring. Maybe not some things. Like the characters are good. It's fine. Yeah, sure. It can keep 10 out of 10 status. It's a fun game. It can keep its 10 out of 10. Mario 64, same thing. Mario 64, timeless.
It seems we have raised our foe.
I cannot believe their rage to our advantage.
Well aware of the particulars. Let our foes cower before the lightning.
Yes, Master. I shall
You
hasten.
can play some Souls games. I've never tried them. Whew, man, you're in for a treat. Everyone's first time is a painful experience. So you didn't play like Elden Ring or Sekiro? Oh man. Where to begin? Where to even begin?
Lightning is futile here.
Like how she says, lightning is futile here. Lightning is futile here while enchanting my daggers with lightning.
Thank you.
I think it's more of a list.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
We must needs heal.
It's more of a list. At the time, they were ahead of their time because Windwalker did a better game, but when Ocarina of Time, no one else is doing it.
Have grown just as weary as we.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry
How did I not pop that? Okay, there we go. Popped that too.
He's a sturdy frame. We must attack the cause if we are to make any progress against it.
What a peculiar construct. But I understand. I shall attack the core.
Uh-oh, it's raging. God damn it. I forgot about this part. Kill that Cyclops, please.
I shall heal you at once.
Sam, I'm back. Welcome back. Dude, how was your plane trip? How was Universal Studios? And your cruise? In the moon? I need to play Dark Souls 3. They're all good. Also went to Paris. Nice, man. Nice. You had a pretty fun trip this past hour. Use a wake stone. Yeah, we've come this far. Ooh, it fully heals you? Wow. Oh. Oof, that laser.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Waiting for the release of a game called Duck Detective. Are you memeing or is that for real? Met LeBron James? Hell yeah, dude.
Are you all right? I grant you lightning strikes.
Enemy slain. Perhaps we have tired them out. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Revive needs to go a little bit faster.
We're under attack.
Tell you, once this golem's dead, that ogre or that Cyclops is toast.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magic.
I love how the pawns will bring you knocked out. The other knocked out pawns. It's too funny. Ooh. No, stop bullying me. Might be going down. Okay, yeah, they got me. It's on my wish list. GTA 6. Hell yeah. Yep, find those two together. Not great. Do you think I should go to bed? It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Don't you mean it's 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? Are you on the East Coast or the West Coast?
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
My man's on the wrong side of the country.
I'll save you.
Thought you were in California. No, it's 1 a.m. for me. Then you're on the East Coast. You're nowhere near Universal. Or wait, is Universal on the East Coast? It's in Antarctica. Like I'm getting gaslit now.
I will finish this here and now.
I don't want to grab them. I want to pin them. Bro. Oh, he's dead. What am I doing? He already died. All right. Not dealing with that. Don't want to deal with it. I'm leaving. Walking away from this situation.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not to save our destiny.
And those dogs messed me up. Now I'm getting chased. All right, well, it's just the Cyclops. I think I can handle this. Just gotta find that sweet spot.
I shall heal you at once. Hold if you please.
Got them on the run.
Pursue and eliminate this dragon.
Damn, Gollum showed up. All right, I'm out of here again.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes.
I don't know what that was, but I'm calling bullshit.
Whatever it is.
Prepare yourself.
Why nobody type in the chat? You ran him off, dude. Ran him off. Kept talking about nonsense. Just me and you now, bud.
If one of us has been poisoned.
It's just me and you. And Leech. And Quinn. Debating on whether or not to buy Dark Souls. All right. How much is it? first of all. How much is Dark Souls 3? Mostly listening, laying in bed. All right. Are you done playing for the night? Just the two of you and everyone else.
This foe excels at imparting its spell venom. Even a graze can prove debilitating.
The longer our matter wears on, the more dangerous.
By your leave.
Do I buy $60 now and have it on my PlayStation account? Buy the physical for Amazon 30. Damn, dude. That game goes on sale on Steam for like $10. Come on, Dark Souls 3? No way would I spend $60 on that. Not a chance in Bob.
I imagine to be most efficient.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Probably a $60 game though. Lasts me some months.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
And I suppose. Man, paying full price for Dark Souls 3 right now? Wild. I got tired like a regular school day and was asleep already while you were gone, but woke back up. Okay.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
Sam's goat when it comes to replying to chat. Say so. Okay, I'll order off Amazon. It's cheaper. I mean, yeah, even $30. Even $30 is a bit steep. It's a good game. It's worth it. Like, you could definitely get a deal. Like, how much is it on Steam right now? Is it full price on Steam? I feel like I see it on sale all the time. Let's see here. No, it's $60 on Steam right now. Wild. Well, whatever. Make sure you get the DLCs. Wait for the summer sale. There you go. I do live that PlayStation life, though. Feel that. Might be able to get a key for really cheap on what's that game that's got keys? G2 something. G2A. Let's see. Dark Souls 3. Steam. Yeah, these are all going to be Steam, aren't they? Yeah, I'm seeing keys for $30. Deluxe edition. Yeah, it looks like $30 is pretty much it. Xbox Live. Yeah, I just remembered you can't get third-party PlayStation games. Does anyone want to hear a joke? What the human said to the other human. How are you? Haha. Lol. Haha. Pretty good one, bud. Nailed it. I can't sleep, Sam. That's too bad, Hannibal. Can I ask something? Have you played PF2E? Pathfinder 2E? I have not played Pathfinder 2E. I played Pathfinder 1E and I loved it. Absolutely amazing. But I have not tried 2. I have not tried 2nd edition. Why do you ask?
That reminds me. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
One of us has been poisoned.
Ogre time.
It seems we have arranged ourselves.
Might you not please arrange to our advantage?
By your leave.
I'm running my campaign and I feel overwhelmed, but my players love it. Also, you're destroying that ogre troll. Indeed, dude, that's what I do. I'm a bit of an ogre troll slaying master.
First and foremost, we'll want to lock it off balance. Twill prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against
I'm in your face. Has ever played a game called Jurassic World Evolution? Are you going to go through your entire log of games and ask us if you played them? Why? Why do you want to know? I don't know, bro. I'm bored. Then why don't you play some of those games you've been naming? Or perhaps you could try Dragonstone. How do I keep ending up surrounded by some nonsense? Pick a fight with one big thing and then suddenly all the things are here.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
A focused attack will end this foe.
I'm hanging on.
Then wrench it to the ground. Arisen, are you all right?
Oh, obligatory bringing it up. Have you played Nier? No, I haven't. Do I need to bump that up to the top of the list? Do I need to get on that before Metroid? All right, poll in the chat. Which one should I play next? Off stream. Metroid Prime Remastered or Nier Replicant? I'd do an official poll, but I don't feel like it. Nier, man, a resounding Nier, huh?
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight to the We'll make our power.
One of us has been poisoned. Let up those power before lightning.
Bro, how long is this game? All right, Stealthy, you're kind of getting annoying, dude. Like, I get you're bored, but don't make it my problem. Don't make it anybody else's problem. Ogre's a WWE wrestler. A shitload of health, doesn't he? And allies. The fights are good on this game? I agree. Fights of the big monsters for sure. They nailed it. I'm gonna go for the finisher right now. Here we go. This is it. Oh, fell off. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Damn. Sam is a monster. He's the steely type. Sure am.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Getting a ways up there. Getting on up in the levels. Which game has the best combat besides Mortal Kombat or COD?
Now then.
Probably Stardew Valley.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Isn't Steel weak to Dragon? Is it? We've known Sam's weak to me for a while. Weak at the knees. Know what I'm saying?
Battle is best avoided here.
Ooh, a dragon. I'm no match for that. What happened to you? There's no enemies around. Oh, I guess this goblin. You die to a goblin, you're fired. Which game do you think I would enjoy? The Silence Speaks My Name.
As a matter of fact,
'tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you.
Okay, where's the dragon?
The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come.
I had to look it up. Steel's not weak to dragon. Not sure where I got that. Yeah, but listen, Chepe, you said it with such confidence that nobody questioned it. Everybody was like, oh, yeah, sure.
If instead you seek the so-called...
Nobody has that type chart memorized, so it's like, oh yeah, Steel's weak to dragon, totally. Steel should be, though, because you need a sword to slay the dragon. Wait, no, I had it back. Yeah, dragon should be weak to steel dragon us.
When you find your quarry, mayhap this time you will bring it low.
Hentai him.
If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps
Don't tell
you ought to
Ender.
search
He will
for
judge
it
me.
yourself.
You know what you do? Don't tell Ender. Just say that in front of Ender and see if he corrects you. See if he even notices. Like, you got to make it a pointed argument too. Like, start talking about Pokemon. Here's what you do: start talking about Pokemon, and then be like, "Dude, I don't understand why Steel is weak to Dragon. Like, some of these types just don't make any sense." Or actually, say that in reverse. Say some of these type weaknesses don't make any sense. Like, Steel is weak to Dragon. Why? If you word it exactly like that, one of two things are going to happen. Either Ender's going to be like, first of all, Steel is not weak to Dragon. Or he's going to roll with it and be like, well, it makes sense because so. There you go. That's how you test him. Completely falsify a type chart and post it in the Discord. But you gaslight that poor man. You're gonna gaslight Ender. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. make a fake type chart. Jesus, man. You guys remember the Asian gym episode of The Office? Anybody watch The Office? Did you guys remember that episode? Asian gym? Okay, yeah. Hannibal knows what I'm talking about. Remember that? Okay, yeah. I'm glad you guys are all tracking. I'm glad you guys all know. I could say Asian gym and you guys all know exactly what I'm talking about. That's funny. Basically just gaslit Dwight. Jim was Asian. This is so funny. Overall, the show's all right. Nothing great, but there were some hilarious single episodes. Dragon, you're doing it again, all right? I'm about to drop the steel hammer, which you're weak to, on your dragon ass. The Office was a masterpiece, sir.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That's what I like about you. You don't see race. Was that a line from that episode? Pam walked in, kissed that dude on the mouth, no hesitation.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your
Or
journey?
the episode where Dwight sets fire to the office is about the funniest freaking episode.
Is one I'll never forget.
Today, smoking is going to save lives. pretty sure that was just a cold open. Yeah, it was a cold open, but it led into the longest cold open. Man, it wasn't just a cold open because that episode led into safety. That was the safety training episode where Dwight carves the face off of the freaking dummy and wears it. And then Dwight gets called to the office. Bro, that episode is some peak Office right there. That's one of the best, one of my favorite episodes.
But this meeting shall not be our last.
The dinner night, obviously, everybody loves dinner night. It's one of the best episodes. What was the other one? There's one that's like it's one of my favorites, but it's not like everybody's favorite. And it's the episode where the Office Olympics. Take it easy, bud. There's an episode where like Michael and Jan are having dinner at Chili's with a client. It's such a good episode, such a well done episode. I really enjoy rewatching that episode.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
And yeah, there's so many good ones.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
No, I need to get to the campsite, which is above me. How do I get up there? Yeah, I gotta go around, damn it. I gotta fight everything along the way. No, not the horn. This is brutal. All right, there's another campsite over here. I waited too long and now I'm paying for it. Bro, I can't stream this game. I gotta like pay attention.
This calls for a curative.
Marijuana is a memory loss drug, so maybe you don't remember smoking. That's not how it works. How do you know how it works? I was in here quoting Office all day. Dink and flicka. Dink and flicka.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
We have a room themed around Office at work. There's an episode where it's Kelly's birthday and Dwight and Jim have to put together a birthday, and that's another like grade A hilarious episode. It is your birthday, period. Not even exclamation mark. What? It's not like she cured cancer. The brown balloons, exactly. Dude, I want an Office themed birthday, and I want that to be, it is your birthday, period. Yeah, this is a disaster. We just lost our tank. Sylvie's down. This is just terrible, man. Terrible. Can't even drop smoke. About to die. Oh my God. What have I done? There's even more over there. Having what some may call a bad time. Not a good situation to be in. Steely found himself completely surrounded. the safety of the campfire, waited on the other side of a ravine, completely surrounded by goblins. He killed me through smoke. What? Couldn't even recover. Oh, what are some other great Office quotes and episodes? Calling it here, trying to figure out what to do for my Pathfinder game. Take it easy, bud.
Materials, eh?
All right, there's a campsite to my
I shan't
immediate
deny they have
right.
their uses.
Can I get to it? There it is. Can I claim it? Going to bed too? Peace, y'all? Yeah, it's getting late. Getting late for me. It's got to be getting late for y'all.
Well,
GG's,
we've eaten our
Chepe.
fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Oh, a damn raid.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite.
I cannot halt your prowess.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Destroyed my pack.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
Well done. These fiends are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Maxed out thief Vocation rank max. It's pretty exciting.
Let me get that.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Hope it unlocks some prestige class. Were you in here when I unlocked the Trickster dragon? It was an interesting class. Nope, sure wasn't. So earlier I unlocked a class called Trickster, and the way the class works is you can't do damage. You can only create smoke that
ourselves and proceed with caution.
debuffs. We're gonna call it debuffs the enemy. And you also can summon a spirit that possesses. It's interesting. I didn't mess around. It's basically a spellcaster. I didn't mess around with, or I didn't stick with it because it's a spellcaster, and I'm really enjoying Thief, and I also want to latch on to enemies and stab their weak points. But it was an interesting. Well, it's really hard to use. I'll say that. It had a really cool smoke wall. Like, you basically create a wall out of smoke that enemies can't pass, but you're allowed to. It's really cool. There's also a damage buff for your party, but it's a buff that you put on the party, increases their damage output by a lot, but they also lose health over time while they have the buff. Wow. Stuff like that. Really interesting class. Questionable utility. I think it's one of those classes that like some speedrunner is going to figure out some crazy mechanic with, and it's going to end up being like the meta. But at the moment, it just looks weak. Like once people figure out how it works, it's going to be like stupid powerful. It's Magikarp. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's Magikarp. It looks weak now, but there's going to be some ability. Something's going to unlock.
This should be of use.
Support battlefield controller, I guess. So it's actually a tank. The smoke that you lay down causes enemies to attack you. So it's actually a tank, but you don't really have any avoidance techniques. Really weird. Like I said, it's really weird. Hard to describe. It took me quite a few combats just to kind of figure out what I was supposed to be doing. I had to keep rechecking the tutorial, like, wait, am I doing this right? Once I got the smoke wall and the damage buff,
by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Is this person missing all their teeth? So now that you've mastered Thief, are you going to work on mastering a different one? Listen, I'm not going to let the game tell me when I've mastered a class. All right? I'm not going to let the game predict when I've mastered a class. I've mastered a class when I feel I've mastered a class. Game be damned. No, I'm not going to work. Maybe. I kind of want to try. I still haven't tried the Archer. So maybe. But I really enjoy. I'm really enjoying Thief. And the only thing that carries over between classes is the augments. So I'm kind of fine with it, with where I'm at. PP's trolling, by the way. It does not deal the most damage. It deals no damage. When I tell you this class deals no damage,
oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it, please. What has stricken you, Arisen?
I forget. Did you go back and play P4 Golden? Yeah, I played Persona 4 a while ago. I played Persona 4 after the first time I played Persona 5. First time I played Persona 5, I loved it so much. I was like, oh, I need more of this. I played
We
4.
ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Really good games, really good music, facts.
Ice is our ally against such fiends. I grant you lightning's fangs.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Heck yeah. Puppy. So much flab on the couch. You guys seeing all this flab on my couch? It seems to be expanding. Every time I look over at it, it seems like there's even more flab than there was before.
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No. I was an archer
Hey,
for a
best
time.
boy. So
The
precious.
feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget.
I'm starving, I am. What to do?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is... You're not getting in here on mine.
All right, we made it to town. Part 1 of our trek. You approached the Oracle for advice where to seek the Lesser Dragon and harvest Worm's Life crystals, and were informed that such a beast can be found at Dragon's Breath Tower. Obtain 15 Worm's Life crystals. Where to seek a lesser dragon and harvest worm life crystals. So we have to kill a lesser dragon, which is, sorry dragon, but we got to kill you. Sigurd, who is here.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
If I'm considered lesser at this point, I deserve to die. Hey man, in dragon years, you're a youngin. In dragon years, you're a kid. You're not even a mature adult yet. Oh, stop. Oh, stop. You flatter me.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Okay, masterful kill. An advanced form of easy kill that can be employed midair. An easy kill, dart behind the target after parrying. Yeah, kind of meh. No new cores. I do get a new augment. Augment your strength. Okay, we'll take it for 5,000. Let's replace reduce stamina while being gripped.
When there are
BFD.
so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Sylvie's got a new. What is this? Temporarily stores an incanted spell on the staff to be cast instantly at the wielder's discretion. I'm not sure I trust the AI with that. Ooh, she can cure blight now. Let's go. Fully and instantaneously recovers the health of the caster or an ally. Does not recover the loss gauge. RIP. Still good, though. I guess I can get rid of Lightning Affinity. Argent Sucker. That gradually continues the health. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good move. Like, should I just put Celerity and make her 100% buffs? I like that idea.
Always a pleasure.
Should probably swap out my pawn, who is on the low end.
So, might as well take a look while you're here.
Ooh, 10,000 for the damn fairy stones.
Here, eh?
Hey, what's up, Ian? What you doing, bud? Did you see my Halo reference? In my new video. Dragon, did you see my new video I posted? Let's see. Sturdy against, liable to collapse if attacked. Yeah, I'll do this one. Whatever.
Stop by again soon.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
Take a look. I've been in and out, up and down tonight. I posted a review of Unicorn Overlord. Finally finished my review. Not yet. I will watch it. Just got home from Godzilla movie. Nice.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location.
Yeah, I watched it. Cool.
Interested in my wares? The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange...
I was worried about the pacing, but everybody said it was good. The pacing was good. Everybody that I asked, at least. Puppy. pouty baby. Pacing was good. Was a fun little bonus to recommend it based off of other games near the end. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that with my reviews. I think that's something unique. Never seen anybody else. Never seen anybody else do that. I'm not saying nobody else does that. I've never seen it. So I think that would be I dug when you pulled out the Elden Ring music. Man, I'm telling you, it took forever. I made sure to milk that that clip went on just a slightly bit longer than I had planned, just to really milk the effort I went through to get the clip. Just to milk the effort I went through to get there. Return on investment. Damn right.
The soldiers have been making a fuss.
No, not rest.
Strange temple in the sea.
Wait, do I need to rest?
Pleasure doing business with you.
And I'm kind of bummed I can't buy crystals. Port crystals. I can buy fairy stones. That's wonderful. But I don't know where to get the port crystals. For fast travel? Yeah, the crystals that you lay down. I got one. The crystals that you lay down so that you can fast travel to them. Not the ones that you use to fast travel. But the freaking cash shop. No, you don't. It's not just the cash. You in that cash shop, dude. I'm telling you. Think they're pretty limited without the cash shop. Dragon, I feel like you heard the word. I feel like you heard somebody say that the cash shop has it, and then you just like built this entire thing where like, no, you can't. You can only get them in the cash shop. I'm sure there's a shop that has them, or there's a way to get them other than the microtransactions. Can we just like pretend those aren't there? Like just pretend they're not there. Just ignore them.
We ought to take a closer look.
Just ignore them. If they're only available, I know they're not only available at the cash shop because I found one. I found one and I placed it right there. So you can definitely get them. Sorry, but I should stop reading articles. I mean, you can read the articles. I just don't let them paint the picture for you. You haven't even played the game. Like I've read the articles too, but I'm not going to let them paint the picture for me. You ain't wrong. Like maybe they are scarce in the world so that people will get pressured into finding them or to buying them in the cash shop. Maybe that's the case, but I won't know because I'm not going to bother with it. If they're just rare, they're rare.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What is it, baby? Oh, my puppy. Such a pouty flab. I think I can get... Is it telling me I can get dragon material here? Do I gotta go slay a dragon nearby? Dragon, cover your ears. About to have to cut down your people.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
Been speaking some truth tonight. I do tend to live life too jaded and dejected to things I love. Yeah, Yeah, man, don't be blinded by hate. Don't be pessimistic. I'd rather be optimistic and wrong than pessimistic and wrong. You know?
I knew you would prevail, Master. We can afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet ready. It's standing.
And Sylvie's maxed out mage.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
I would walk around at recess in first grade thinking about the plight of the whales, the rapidly burgeoning global population, and food and water shortages I'd cause. Then we'd move from 90s into 2000s. Oh man. What's the quote? Worrying won't add an inch to something. Really wish I had that quote on hand, huh? Speaking of which, puppy.
Can it be you are the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead. You will find the path you ought to follow in
Venture to lesser dragon, the next milestone of thy path.
Would you know the fate of another? Somewhere in Batal, a hidden... This meeting shall not be...
Knock it off. Puppy, puppy, puppy. What you trying to say? What you trying to tell me? You taking Dragon's side, really? You taking Dragon's side right now? Dragon, I want you to know Homer agrees with you. Homer's like, life does suck. Homer's like, you have any idea how hard it is to decide where I want to take a nap next? The struggle is real. This poor baby. The struggle is so real. Lol, poor Homer.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Suppose I've been conditioned to think that if I expect the worst, I'll be disappointed less. Really should be more positive, though. I like being positive. This doesn't work for everybody. And it can be hard. It can be hard sometimes. But But you do you, bud. You do you. Thankful for the good things in life, though.
If naught else.
Wife and daughter hanging out with buds. Yeah, it's got to create a lot of unnecessary stress. Always expecting the worst outcome.
Too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I've got a buddy like that to the extreme, man. Like everything is worst case scenario.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Water is spilling through the cracks here. What could be the cause?
Puppy. What is it? Want me to pet you? All right, I'm petting you. Homer, you too cute.
It has a resistance to ice.
It's too precious. It's too precious. Too spoiled. I have a confession, Dragon. Homer's a bit spoiled. I spoiled this little shit. No way. Little fluff star. He's a little fluff. He's a little flabby baby. That apparently is. What are you doing? What are you coughing at? No, don't bring the freaking golem over here. Oh, fantastic.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
I shall finish this for the Arisen!
And this cart, there's just no saving this cart. Bandits, harpies, lizards. Every bend is this cart's getting attacked. Now Griffin shows up. It's just this card is done. I don't think that was RNG. I think that was just God just coming in and saying, "No, man, you ain't saving this card. Just let it go." So I've noticed Sylvania or whatnot has been around for a long time. Story companion? Yeah, so whenever you build your character, or not when you build your character, but when you start the game, you build a pawn, a personal pawn to be yours, your companion. Every other pawn you run into is somebody else's companion. So every player in the game builds a companion, a pawn to be their main pawn. Mine's Sylvie's. And other players can recruit your pawn in the rift and run around with them, and they'll be able to get in. Like, so other players will recruit Sylvie. She'll gain knowledge about quests as she's questing with other people, and then share that and bring that knowledge back to me. So So, for example, maybe another player brings Sylvie along on their quest, fights a couple of griffins. Sylvie learns how to beat griffins, and then when she comes back to me, she says, "Hey, I've fought a lot of griffins. Use lightning. They're weak to that," or something like that. Was that what happened when you had the notice about getting a spell or whatever? Actually, I'm not sure what that was. I'm unsure what that is. This is so lame, man. Let me res.
Thank you, Arisen.
I got robbed just then.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and win this victory.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Man, this I need y'all to hear this. So I'm going to unpause it. There's an alert that comes through the speaker of the controller, and it is unbearably annoying. It's like low Zelda Ocarina of Time, low health beep annoying. I'm going to hold my controller up to the microphone so you can hear it. But basically it's beeping, letting me know that one of my pawns is down. You guys hear that? Is it coming through? Always disable it when possible. Get this. You can't disable it. Or I couldn't find how to. Believe me, I'm about to look again. I'm about to look at the PlayStation options and see if I can just disable the controller speaker altogether. Just turn it off. 'Cause I hate it anyway.
Now that is a surprise.
What? Oh, I died fall damage. God damn. Let's see, master volume. I remember specifically looking this up before. Xenoverse 2 was the first one I saw with it. Big WTF moment. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Especially don't like this beeping noise. Do you guys hear a beep right now? Or an alert? Or is that only coming through my controller? Dong, dong. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I have no idea how to get rid of it. I didn't see the option to get rid of it. It's just something I just got to deal with, I guess. Sucks to suck.
I shan't let them harm you.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yeah, like a ping. It's about to go away as soon as I res Shichi. There we go. Might have to dive in the... Is there an option in the PlayStation menu to get rid of it? To get rid of controller sounds? I disabled controller vibration in the menu. That's wonderful. That was a godsend. Yep. Chun-Li's down, so I gotta... Alright, I gotta deal with this. I can't. I'm not... It's just too much. Sony blows sometimes, man. Sometimes it's just too much. Gotta deal with it. Gotta mute this thing. When you press the PlayStation button, go to sounds. All right. Let's see. Sound. Controller speaker. Thank goodness. Get out of here. Oh, man. Thank you, sir. Be gone. Be gone, thought. Get that nonsense out of my face. Well, I still have to hear it, but not through the controller, I guess.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Just bad sound design, man. Bad sound design.
He's a sturdy frame. We must attack the cause if we are to make any progress. What if it is? As I understand, I shall attack the cause.
All right, one last glyph. Speaking of annoying sounds, I think I offended home when I said that. Speaking of annoying sounds, unbearable, that I don't want to hear. Loud, annoying chirps.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
What is it, baby? What is it? Is it time to call it a night? tongue calling. Are you sleepy, baby? Are you sleepy, baby?
Beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Are you a sleepy baby? Or you just need some attention? You just need some attention. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing, and Homer's gonna jump on me. My baby. My baby. My baby. My baby. Okay. I don't know if he's concerned, or I don't know what that means to him. I used to say it when he was little. When he was like just an itty bitty puppy, I used to say it and get really excited to see him. Oh, my baby. Like just talking to him. But now now he gets really excited when I say it and just like immediately jumps on me. So I don't know if he's like concerned, like he's worried. Hey, now that that big golem's dead, goblins can show up, and a griffin. Send everything we've got. Next up, an ancient dragon. That would be the worst thing. I actually need to kill some dragons. Oh my god. Alright. Gotta let this puppy out. I gotta let him out. Or he's just gonna keep on. That spoiled little puppy. Griffin riding time.
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
piss this griffin off. He's like pulling out magic now.
Take care when you place your feet. A sharp incline with a slight dispersal balance is
Where you
desired.
going? No, don't fly off. No, I've got stamina potion. Get back here. Oh, I wanted to jump off so bad, try to grab onto him, but
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
I'll just have to find another way to stop it.
yeah, I got you. I got your tail.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we've tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack or end this foe.
We're killing it. We're killing a griffin this time.
Hard pressed. Unprepared for such a struggle.
Is there much crafting in this game? You can combine two ingredients. There's about as much crafting as like Resident Evil 4. You can combine two items to create another item. It's about as much crafting as Resident Evil 4.
No better time to strike.
I think we're gonna kill this griffin. I keep expecting it to fly away, but oh, it's on its last health bar. Let's go. You're not going. Ooh, you are not flying away. I am not letting go. I will pop stamina potions. You are not going anywhere except the grave. Do mats still allow you to enhance gear in this? Do materials still allow you to enhance? Yeah, you can go to like the smith and upgrade. I think there's 3 tiers for each piece of gear. I think we're killing a griffin. It's on its last health bar. And I'm not letting it fly away. I'll pop all my stamina potions. I'll sit here and stab it in the throat. Between the eyes. Well, whatever I'm stabbing at, we'll keep stabbing it. What? Why did that happen? Why was I thrown off? God damn it. So frustrating. It's the closest I've ever gotten to killing one. Fall damage is lame.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a
I think the game. I don't know how I feel about it being in the game. I think it should be removed.
We ought to put it to good use.
Or like a build that removes or reduces, or why no second story work? They have a reduced fall damage for the thief, but not completely. Like I still died from that. It wasn't enough to survive that fall. Super lame, man. Considering the health pool of the thief, I think they should increase their fall damage reduction. I mean, just like some kind of build or an item or ring. Whatever. Just give me the option so that I can fall without dying. It happens too often, and I'm not really sure how to prevent it other than be real with me. What's the solution? Don't mount them. Jump off when they take flight. Is that what I got to do?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
What is the right
Let us
answer?
instead strive to better ourselves with every
Whatever the answer is, it doesn't sound fun. Like, okay, the griffin's taken off, let it go. I had it, man. I was at like full health. I had tons of stamina potions. It was on its last health bar. Can you target different parts? Taking out the wing probably worked great. Not sure if you can take out the wing. Not a bad idea if that's an option. Game seems to like denying the player from having fun. It's very well put. I was thinking the same thing. Like too often, like the opportunity to have like a whole bunch of fun will come up, and the game's like, nah, we're not that. This ain't this kind. That ain't that kind of game.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Trying to be less negative. Game's not making it easy. Yeah, I mean, like I just need an answer. What am I like? What was I supposed to do in that scenario? That's the question. So like the griffin takes off. Like obviously the correct answer is to dismount. Just win. Like as soon as the griffin takes off. No final kills, a bit anticlimactic. I know, I was so close. And it wasn't even a close fight. I had full health. I had tons of stamina potions in case like the griffin stayed in the air for a while and I needed to like pop stamina potions to stay latched on. Like I was prepared to stay latched on. That was the goal. Full health, full stamina potions. Like I was set. I was ready to finally get that griffin kill. And then I get struck by some random lightning and launched off of it to fall to my death. Terrible. I got robbed. Got robbed of my griffin kill. I was really excited about that kill.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I only don't encounter any foes.
On the plus side, you've definitely proven you can rock a griffin now. Have I? Feels like I have. Feels like I can. Stems. It seems a bit cheaty for it to end like that, for real. Bums me out.
Are you alright?
How you doing tonight, Fina? I want to know too. How you doing tonight? What you doing? Playing some Fortnite? Chilling? All right. Can I? Nope. Can't rest.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Then we know what must needs be done.
Project Zomboid. That's what it was. Project Zomboid, not Fortnite. So aside from the nonsense in that Griffin fight, what's been your biggest challenge in the game? Travel, just like walking around, constantly being on foot. Navigating this big world without a mount or fast travel. Makes me think of EverQuest. EverQuest was certainly a game.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
For the Nexus and everything, when you'd have to run for like 20 minutes. World of Warcraft was actually the same way. You had to travel a lot. But World of Warcraft had a pretty interesting world to travel.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
There's enough to make camp
I'm
only.
gonna go check on Homer and get another water. All right. Ah, yes. The quest of Ever.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
So you gonna check out the solar eclipse? Where do I have to be? I haven't heard anything about it. When is it? What do I have to do?
Execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Kind of a big path of totality across the U.S. I'll find a map. When is it? Like, am I gonna need to? Do I need to plan for this? Do I need to travel? It's around where you live. 4/8 on the 8th. Cool. Okay. Near where I live. That's really cool. More centered over the eastern states. I'll take a trip.
Our respective abilities are unique.
Ooh, that's a new enemy. The hell is that? Barghast?
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength and numbers.
It's a bit south of me, but I should be able to get like 70%. Where do I gotta go for 100%?
Fast and risen. I shan't let you fall. You must remain calm, else all will be lost. Well done.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance.
Does this count as petting the dog? Is this game of the year? Is that petting the dog? I don't know.
Avoid fame at any cost.
I'm not sure I'm cool with. I don't want to count it. Persona 3 has petting the dog. I believe you can pet Koro. A very aggressively and powerful pet. A very aggressive and powerful pet.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Not sure I can do anything with this thing. Maybe my bomb can hit it. Oh, it was perfect. It's perfect. I found its weakness. Destiny 2 is activating the good boy protocol by petting a robot dog. Is it an achievement?
It is a remarkable treasure.
Yeah, it's one of the track stats, the kill types.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Activating the good boy protocol.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight. And it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
'Tis a hobgoblin. All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall
You're a
fall.
Cyclops.
Of course.
I'm just gonna stab it in the back, I guess, since it's wearing a helmet. Oh, not anymore, fool. Oh my god, I'm in trouble.
Lest it move.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own.
Look at this. He's stuck. I don't know how to get him to stop. Like, wait?
I shall wait. It seems we have enraged
I can't really get him to stop attacking it.
To our advantage.
I am well aware of the particulars. 'Tis a foe.
Sam, what would you want to be if you could be a D&D class for real? Probably already asked at some point, but I've drank, smoked, and slept a lot since then. All right, what books do I have access to? Lay it out for me. Give me all my options. Core Player's Handbook, that's it?
Not what I expected.
You got the full gamut, but not the Unearthed Arcana. All right, here we go. I'm going to go with... How deep can I be in my backstory? How deep can I go in my backstory? The more the merrier, I suppose. All right, no, I'm overcomplicating the question. Short answer, Warlock. Shortest answer, Warlock. Warlocks get all their power for free. They just got to make a deal. They just got to be under a contract, and they kind of get to choose the contract. A lot of contracts are presented to Warlocks where it's like where they're desperate and they need something. Those are usually like infernal contracts, but overall contract, and you get some cool power, and Warlocks get some pretty damn good power. Depending on the contract, of course. More specific answer, Celestial Warlock. I would like to have pact with the Angel. Angels are good aligned. Good aligned creatures. You don't got to worry about a devil contract. Angels are, I believe they're not even allowed to lie. But they're all about truth and justice. So I feel like a contract with an angel would be pretty good. So Celestial Warlock would be my ideal choice. And to go even a step further, have me a pretty dragon waifu or angelic waifu to be my patron. pretty good. Little sugar mama action. You know what I'm saying?
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
So I get super powerful warlock powers. I get a sugar mama, and I get a waifu. Saucy Sam.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, would have to have that sort of Damocles hanging over your head with a devilish contract. Indeed. I mean, you know you're gonna get screwed. I think I would go druid. Talking with animals, turning into animals, offensive buffing and healing magic. Problem is, I have no wisdom. I would definitely take speak with animals as my warlock while I'm writing up my character. Speak with animals, and depending on what level I get to be, polymorph would definitely be on my list as well. Druid is a solid choice. Turning into animal, but like I think warlocks can speak with animals right away. That would be pretty solid. Could absolutely get behind that. Beast tongue. Yeah, it's one of their. It'd have to be the second level for the invocation. So, I think that's the earliest. But druid can't wild shape until second either, so it's about the same time.
Another encounter.
Druid, sorcerer, rogue. Why rogue? What the hell are you gonna do with rogue? You're already a rogue in real life. It's just... Fair enough. I don't mean that like rogue is just skills, and it's like, I mean, you could just go learn a skill. Anybody go learn a skill. Like you want to learn to pick a lock, you get some YouTube video, buy a lockpick set and some YouTube videos, boom. There's your sleight of hand expertise. Maybe just to dodge really, really well. What do you need to dodge? This is the lockpicking rogue. Be unstoppable at dodgeball. Okay. Be an unstoppable dodgeball player. It's fair enough. Fair enough. Monk. I think monk would be solid. Like you get like key powers that come from within. And you'd also get your fancy dodgeball abilities. Slow fall. Be pretty cool. Monks get infinite life later. What was the other ones you said? Druid and what else? Sorcerer, druid, sorcerer. Yeah, those are solid. Druid, sorcerer.
What has stricken you, Arisen? I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
things are tough. Hey, Shelly, is there a lock on? This thing really needs it. Druids become effectively immortal as well at very high levels, right? I think anyone can become immortal depending on how you interpret the rules. No, only certain classes get it. Magic Archer has it, and some spells. Except maybe a rogue. Yeah, I guess I should specify the mundane classes get immortality. Or the magic classes get immortality. Everybody's kind of got their own flavor. Monks stop aging. Monks ascend. You can interpret that however you like. Monks can astral project. They basically gain control of their spiritual form. Like in D&D, you have like a spiritual form. It's kind of complicated because in D&D, you've like the afterlife and the spirit realm are kind of established and understood. We don't really have that in the regular. Here in the real world, we don't have that. We don't have that level of understanding. Those wolves are a pain in the butt to catch up to. Just hit them with the hook, you know? Hit them with my hook shot.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Delighted to meet you.
I'm gonna have to hire a new. Guess I'll hire a sorcerer.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Promise I'll get your pawn back. Chun-Li's a sorcerer now. I can't get Chun-Li right now because this isn't a greater stone. Once I get to the next once I can get back to a Greater Stone, I will definitely get Chun-Li back.
I've just remembered a
But
curious
unfortunately,
thing about
Chun-Li and my other pawn ran off the edge of a cliff while fighting a Cyclops.
Take this with my...
So they're no longer with us. Why am I so dehydrated? I'm just like 2 bottles of water back to back. I still want another one. What is going on? Did eat all that crawfish. Maybe it's like salty or something. Hopefully pulled it down with it. It did. It did.
We should be able to move.
Be a good clip if I can find it. All that crawfish. Yeah, is that what it is? All that crawfish make me thirsty? Like I just downed that entire bottle of water. Now I want another one.
Keep out of reach of their talent.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Maybe I was thinking the seasoning. Oh yeah, I mean it's Cajun seasoning. It's gonna be spicy. Gonna have some salt to it. Damn. Not a very strong first impression there, sorcerer. Inazuma. Not exactly blowing me away here, sir.
I shan't let them harm you.
About to get up and start going again for the day. Only an hour or so from when I normally would wake up for school.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Yeah. I'm definitely feeling it. Feeling myself dragging. Oh, do I go for this Griffin? I think this would be a good way to wrap it. Well, we may have just lost the opportunity. I would like to kill that Griffin.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Yeah, I think it's about time. Bit after 2 a.m. Yeah, I think I'm going to go hit this campfire. I think this campfire would be a good stopping point. It's right there. Got a rift stone next to it. I can feel myself getting a bit sleepy.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Rest till morning. Please no ambush. Don't destroy my camp, please. Perfect. All right. Good stopping point. Well rested. We got to level 33. Pretty good. Sitting on 90,000 gold. Feels good. An update just happened for Dragon's Dogma. Nice. Let's check it out. First, I'm going to save and return to title screen. We'll check for an update. Go ahead and kill my record. My record. recording. Look at it. Look at it, Dragon. $1 for 500 virtual currency. Look at it. Disgusting. Pay to win. $1. Absolutely atrocious. Disgusting. Bro, I broke it. Saying please wait. All right. Well, I'm going to get off of here while this waits and go grab me another water, and we'll check out this update. New game is available on start screen now. Downloading still? Yeah, maybe it's downloading. You folks have a good night. I'm going to start this back up. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm just going to chill for a bit. I've still got some crawfish left over. I'd like to finish that off. Drink some water. Get some sleep. Tomorrow, Friday, we're going to start the weekend. We're going to be playing some Dragon's Dogma. I don't know how far we are in the story. We got to be like halfway. So maybe this weekend we'll wrap it up. We'll be able to wrap it up. Maybe. Depending on how much time, how far we are. I really don't know how long the story is. All I've heard is that it's like between 30 and 40 hours. And we're probably going at a pretty slow pace. So an update file for the game is available. Well, there it is. But yeah, probably finish it this weekend. If not, I mean, got plenty of time. Seems quick compared to Unicorn Overlord. Everything seems quick compared to Unicorn Overlord. That game was thick with 3 C's. Thick with some content. All right, everybody. Go pet your puppies. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. I'm out of here. Peace.